Hello everybody and welcome. I had just enough time to log into the game, get my shirt and tie on as promised to the people yesterday on the channel. It's been a hectic day for myself. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Yes, I promised shirt and tie. Here is the shirt and tie for all of the viewers. I am going to be extremely warm and toasty today. I had enough time to grab the shirt and the tie that was drying from the weekend. This is all I had time for. I do apologize for a lack of effort. I hope everybody's having a good day. Today is going to be the Sandbox client with equipment 2.0. If you haven't already, I suggest you go to wildertanks.eu portal page, check out the portal article there. The list of changes is like long. They're not overly complicated, but there's a fair amount of information to them. So we're going to go today on the client. I'm going to answer as many questions as I can that I can put into on this. I'm going to go through as much of the equipment as I can, and yeah, hopefully it's all there. And of course we're going to start with the usual, which is hello, Master of the Light Timothy, exploring computer science. Sipinas, Adam Win, hello. Kino, hello. What Balkan, hello. Joachim, Ethan, and Lily-Ann. We had Nejkovic, Twin Tals, Twisted Privateer, Evo Pro, Ivan Demoskri. We have on Twitch Just Jesus, Copy Georgian, Atom MKA, Power Noob, Jirachi, Editian, Doc Bassi, Jimankuja, MTCTT, Lakiti Kola Mafia, Grant G7, Boban Smrole, the IJ Rayleigh, Hunter Lou, Silly Baby Boy, Chameleon, Scraggy, Opel, King of Pain, Tryon Lover, Rishkunda, Vaiskarakt, Chidu. I'm making no sense with the words now. We have Cole Vandelier, Justin Nitio, Robert Stangrua, Amir Hassan, the Tommy 4, Aaron, King Az, Niels, Master of the Light, Timothy again. I think I've said that one already. I do apologize. Warrior, Mohammed, Miguel, Bents, Laggy Vids for Life. Thank you. Binny, Raker, Eric, HB Glogan, Atam, Memphisto EU, Where Brots Divertier, Nuber Homer, Leopardiard, Dylan, Ju607, we've Under Assist, P. Nguyen, Rainbow Man, Bensby Rowe, Mesfi. I think I've got all the names that haven't been said hello already in the chats. Emil, Andre, Kevin, Romas, Naomi, non-skilled, easy as not saying that word, Maron, Soviet, Amk, Dedre, and Kore, Loris, Lorsi, Snaps Krishk, Ratslinger, Scree the King. I see the new ones now. You can take the teacher out of the classroom, but not the classroom out of the teacher. Well, as long as everybody's enjoying it, I think I've got through all the names. So let's hop into the gameplay while I slowly spring leaks from how warm it is right now in my flat and everything here. Cookies for everyone. Everyone gets cookies. Woo! Does anyone like Harry Potter? Everybody likes Harry Potter. So here we are on the Sandbox. It's live. I believe it has come online at 5 past or 4 minutes past, I believe. Hello, Siba. Gonna leave it to everyone there. Everybody, what tank would you like me to start at the very beginning? I'm assuming you'd like to see me start with the MS1 at the very start, or would you like to see me in a different tier 1? Because there are a lot of changes to go through today. So be aware, these are not tanks I'm going to play starting off. This is all new, so I'm going to show you what it looks like. So here we go. You didn't receive your 10k gold for logging into the Sandbox server. Should be here. So here is how this is going to look for now. So as mentioned in the article, one of the things that is we're trying to do right now is to actually make it way easier and the learning curve less steep for players to actually get into the game and enjoy it. So parts of that is, as many people who started this game will remember, you log into the game and you go, what on earth is going on? Because you just hit with all of this information. And you see it especially with new streamers when they first launch the game. They're like, what's this? What's this? What's this? What do I do with this? How do I do this? How do I service things? What's this over here? So the idea is, your very beginning is, here's your tank. New players have enough to figure out, which is how to drive your tank in the right direction. Here's your loadout. So you can't just have people spamming out a bazillion special rounds at the start. I do want to preface this, and I should have probably prefaced this before. Please remember, this is the Sandbox server. This means that whatever happens here might not necessarily ever see the light of day. This is literally just like throwing spaghetti at a wall. What sticks and works, we keep and rolls out. If everybody gives feedback, and please give feedback if you've tried it, not give feedback if you've watched a YouTube channel and gone, bleh. Make sure you try it out, give your feedback. If enough people don't like this, like we saw with the New Balance tests, it will be reworked. It won't come as we see it. But the preface for this is please actually try this out. Don't go off of the advice of a particular one streamer that you may love. I'm sure you respect them and their opinions. Form your own opinions, not that those of the people. Don't just copy what other people say. This is your game as much as it is theirs, and it's important you give the feedback, not going off of a large video, etc. Okay, so with that in mind, everything can change. Here's the loadout. It's very simple. You don't have to worry about HE and everything else. You don't have to worry about any consumables. They're not a problem right now. And one thing that many people don't know or didn't read about this is that you also don't need to worry about being set on fire or ammo racked or module damage. You will get tracked, but module spanking is not going to happen till higher tiers now. Can I play? Yes, I can play. I'm about to launch right now so you can see it. We'll see how it looks in the Sandbox with lower tiers. We'll see how it works. Why don't we get loads of credits? You do. It's on the Sandbox server. First question already. Why is camo available on tier 1 tanks? Honestly, because you get so much camo these days that and the way you can take it off and reapply it on other things, it kind of doesn't really... Wow, my game is loud. It doesn't really impact the game overall. Generally, wow, this is so loud. Generally, the game is, at lower tiers especially, isn't that much of a problem. I changed everything but the game sounds. I knew I'd forget something with this client. My ears are now dead. Okay. And my mouse settings are a bit funk too. You don't get credits. The thing is that the economy in the Sandbox is way more forgiving than others, and the reason you get gold is you convert gold to credits. That's how it's there. That's why it's there. Hello, formally. Yes, I promised the shirt and tie yesterday. I nearly forgot today. Somebody reminded me with 30 seconds to go. So here you can see it's very simple. Let's just do this. This is, for me personally, and you may not agree, everybody's having their own opinion. For me, this is a really good way for a new player to onboard and learn maps. Maps are already in, like, they're hard enough. New players are all going to struggle knowing where to go. So removing the consumables, the equipment, all the rest of it, it just helps people get into the game and get hooked better. And we'll get on once we get to the higher tiers. Once we get to those parts, I'll get into like build diversity and variety and equipment usage once we get there. Okay, Eek can't aim. No. So here you can see a little bit of seal clubbing. Only a little bit though. It's allowed. Everybody asked me to. If you've ever wanted to watch me play in MS1, now's the time to enjoy it. My mouse is still way too high. Me and you, buddy. Me and you, we got this. Why are you in an MS1? Because it's a sandbox, and I wanted to show how the lower tiers now has changed in equipment and consumables, and how the loadout, etc. changes. So the user experience before even getting into the battle is already more streamlined. It's way more streamlined and easier for a new person that has never played this game, hasn't, like, most people, and I've said this many times and I'll say it a million more times, most people actually don't want to spend too much time out of the game learning other stuff. A lot of people say that, like, the tutorial, for instance, could always be improved. That's true. The tutorial always could be improved. But at the same time, there's only so much you can put in the tutorial before people are like, this is too much, and switch off. They just get bored and go, nope, I'm out. And so one of this is that you encourage people to just get into the battle quickly and not have to learn an encyclopedia of knowledge, equipment, and everything else. Okay, so while... No, clicked that wrong. So, sorry, I'm going to try and keep up with chat as much as I can as it goes. Are you going to buff tanks that don't have equipment to balance them out? No. If they are under... Okay, so this is a more complicated answer than probably you're wanting from this. So, not initially, because everything else is going to be balanced accordingly. Now, further down the line, if vehicles are overperforming or underperforming after all of these changes, and it's shown that data that means that they do need balancing out, then yes. But in the immediate future, no, because the only thing is being changed is being done across the board for everyone, everywhere, and everything. But in the future, as I said, if those vehicles do show that they need tweaking, then yes. Does the client download become another category of the common test? It's a completely different application as far as I'm aware. Why are you playing World of Tanks in a suit? I'm playing World of Tanks in a shirt and tie because I promised people in chat yesterday I would, if more of them wanted me to. I got outvoted, and so they saw me wearing a shirt and tie at the weekend. And so here I am. Okay, relax, good buddy. So here I am, and I had just a short amount of time to do this in. Whew. We got this. Is the new line worth it? Which new line, sorry? What is the blah 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 visuals in the place of the chat? What, sorry? What blah blah blah? I don't see it. Can you play the 60 TP? I will get to the 60 TP, yes. I was in the same game with the MS1 and the first shot I took, I got ammo wrecked. Are you sure? No. I am really looking forward to 2 of the new equipment pieces. Is it only the tier 1 that doesn't have consumer? I will show you that, but no, it's not. I will show you those shortly. Who are you, office employee? Where is the eekeeboo and what did you do to him? I'm the same office eek. You're welcome. Since the ammo load is predetermined, is ammo completely free on tier 1? I don't think it is. Honestly, that's a good question. We'll check after the battle. Haha, vroom vroom mode. I had 2.9 reload on fire, but my ammo rack was yellow. I know you can still take module damage on your tracks, but you shouldn't take... Maybe... because that was in the video. Maybe there's a slight issue, and I'll check after the stream or tomorrow when I have the chance. Any more infos about the previous tier 9, the concept 1B? Not that I have, sorry. So, yes, I work in an office. Hello, Fruchtben, how are you? Aren't you hot? Yes, I'm extremely hot. Right now in Paris, it is insanely warm. My windows are closed, the shutters are down, and my PC's pumping out 70 degrees of heat. And I can't put on the fan because then everybody hears in the microphone. So I'm slowly dying inside. But there's nothing new there, somebody says in chat. They're making tutorial like Tank School. Nicholas, that's true. I've heard this before. The problem is, and I know that you're not necessarily going to agree with this, people don't care about tutorials. Most people actually really don't care about tutorials. You put in a long tutorial, a lot of effort, people will still click skip. If you make a tutorial that is too long that forces you and you can't skip, people are just going to go, nah, F that, I'm out. And people don't like long tutorials. They really don't. People really just want to get in the game. And as a free-to-play game, you don't want to alienate your players into just leaving before they get through it. Should I show you the replay? You can definitely upload it. I think there's a Sandbox region on the forums. You should definitely put it there. Can you wear a kipper tie? I don't have a kipper tie, sorry. Bond store refresh. Any news? Soon. Don't die midstream. I'm trying not to. When changed the tanks for bonds? Soon. Maybe bait them with balance reward for completing the first time with honor or something. Sorry, what? You just got driver killed. I wasn't paying attention. So what was I going to look at? So let's have a look. Ammunition is not free. So there you go. You still have economy on there. Let's click apply to get my crew up. Okay, so there was the tier 1. I broke it. I clicked apply and I broke the game. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. And then we're going to look at tier 2. So tier 2 is where you... Good afternoon, Grillis. Hello. No grind to do. Play tier 5. Play... What? Sorry, what? What's the best way of using bonds? Probably the bond store. So here it is with the tier 2, where you can see you get one piece of equipment. And you choose here. So one of the other things that's happened is that we've revamped the way the equipment system works. You don't have the old one that was just, again, in your face. We had a million ways you could change your equipment. So here you are with the new equipment loadout. We don't... I'm trying to think, should I go into equipment specialization categories now or later? What do you want, guys? Me to just go through the tiers or to explain the equipment specialization? I do like this camo on this. Tiers? Tiers? Okay, tiers it is. You got the first answer. Are you planning implementing equipment 2 but at the same time? Maybe not at the same time, but pretty close. So here we are with the new equipment, and you can see here the benefits. You can see very, very, very clearly. Special equipment is, of course, what we've had before. These give you the flat bonus. Those won't be buffed any further than others. I'll go into that in more detail later. Consumables, same loadout as the equipment one. I know for some people this is a little bit more long-winded than the others, but it's there. One of the things that I know a lot of people have been asking for is this. So where you can increase your loadout here, and you can see the cost. No, I don't play low tiers. So yeah, you do have the cost. Sorry. You can customize your loadout here. But unlike previously, when you played this game, and you started with 0. I don't know if anybody remembers that. When you used to play this game, or when you used to first start, you used to click on your new tank and you would have 0 ammo. Then you'd click battle, and you'd go into the battle with 0 ammo. It was glorious. Yeah, sorry. So what I was going through with this is this thing. Many people have been wanting this for a while. I know the lack of damage percentage values from bottom end to top end. A lot of people would probably like that back. That's part of the feedback, and we'll see what we can do with that. But many people have been asking for this already, and you can actually see how much you've got in the ammo already. I'm assuming you don't need me to play in tier 2, and you'd like to see me in a tier 3, right? So here's the tier 2, and then I'll buy the BT, this one, because it doesn't really matter. It's a sandbox. Hello, it's you. Hello. I hope you're doing well today, Joseph. Pan, I understand you're trying to give feedback, but why are you doing it here right now when I'm already going into a lot of detail here and also having to try and explain a lot of things? So here we are with the new one, and like it shows in the video, if you haven't already, you should definitely go and check out the video that goes through this. As you increase in tiers, you get more and more slots for this equipment. As you can see, the equipment is still on neutral categories on there. Is the sandbox active for players? Sandbox is active for everyone, yes. How do you give feedback? There should be a category on the forums, but you can also drop it in Discord if you ask one of the moderators for a category for that. Okay, so here we are with the equipment with like neutral. So there's nothing much to kind of remember. Do you remember where I talked about having 0 ammo when you buy new tanks? Here is where it starts. Here is where it begins. This is where you have people are probably going to get caught out a little bit. Hopefully people can share some extra builds where they're encouraged to actually do this. But at least it's easy to see with this glowing thing in the middle that you've got no ammo now. Why did you decide the equipment categories? Players should decide the equipment categories in each vehicle. Philippas, because you can. Like, I'm confused. You can still do that. It's just there's going to be bonuses. So tier 3, I think I'm on. I can't remember now. I'm losing my mind. Tier 3, you get a couple of more. Tier 4. Okay. I need more tiers in my garage, guys. You can't type the ammo number. This is the moment where I go, you can type your ammo number. So equipment is more cheap. It depends. The equipment categories and cost is actually far, far different. I was waiting for a 1. So once you get to tier 4, things start becoming a little bit more normal from old school players who will remember the game before we had boosters. So here you are with the normal categories here, still no classifications, still special. You've got your 3 plus 3. Here are your standard consumables. Once again, I actually preferred this for the consumables when you start getting higher tiers. It's just a little easier to navigate than scrolling up and down that list. And the equipment, and I don't know why I keep... See, this is... You can tell I'm used to the old system because I still keep clicking close and then open up the other one when you can just do this. Muscle memory is a pain, guys. So here we are with this. And you can see in the top left, these categories here. The idea is now you can see more easily, more readily that the things that these will affect. So a lot of people are like, oh, so does the vents improve your damage resistance or whatever else? Here they are in the category. If you're not sure what they are also up here. I have a question. You'll know when the 100 buff will happen soon. Were you considering to put some penalties for not using the right category? Not penalties, but you just get bonus for using the right one. Very much so, Computing Axe. So would anybody like to see me play at tier 4 with this, or do you want to see it jump straight into tier 5? You think you should give certain tanks special slots? Survivalist is kind of odd for tanks like the T27. Okay, so tier 5. Yeah, I was hoping you were all going to say tier 5. Okay, so let's get straight into a tier 5 so I don't lose my mind. So tier 5, here we go. Is there a tier 5 people would like to see? Did you remove the checkbox for automatic supply? It's here. So you do it at that moment. So repairs, boom. To do it the other way, you do it this way. So we have T67, Ram 2, Panzer 4, VK, KV1, KV1, more KV1s. There's a lot of KV1s. Churchill 3s, T67s, more so KV1's definitely winning on the voting. Here is where I can now do this. All right, let's do it this way. Dun, 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 dun. You see this, guys? You see this? You see this? You see this? I love it. You have no idea how much I love this. So much. So much. Look at it. It's glorious. So instead of, if you have the wrong equipment in the slots, don't worry about it. You'll be able to do this and switch them around rather than have to demount and then remount and it costing you stuff. So demount to depot. Oh. Sorry, this is taking a while with the sandbox. I'm not going to try and start, but I want to understand how the whole balancing things works. The servers do not agree with the nerf to Progetto. Champete, it's the vast majority, and you look at stats. It's more complicated, but yeah. You are buffing EBRs, blah, 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 blah. Marius, again, you're talking about random stuff at the wrong time. I am at home. Do you have to repurchase all your stuff on the sandbox? No. No, you do not. It should just take a shot from your account that's most recent. If I say I got a class 3 equipment, but I want to change it, does the equipment destroyed and I have to buy it again? The equipment shouldn't be destroyed. It will be converted if necessary. But yeah, it shouldn't be destroyed. You're eating a banana. I wish I could have a banana. So here you are with the normal stuff. Again, tier 5 is where you're then introduced to your full loadout here. These are probably the ones that I would really, I'm most interested in. I especially like this now. I do like the anti-ammo rack effect. Are locked just for TDs or not? Well, here you can see no binos. So no binos here. Here you can even go with your high concealment KV1. You can see a high level on here. So what equipment? So the normal equipment would probably be your vents. Da, 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 da. Will vents and rammer be slightly nerfed to make new equipment viable? Possibly, but right now there's no plans for that. Oh my lord, I didn't realize that before, and I love it. I love it. So it's really minor. It's really minor, guys. But how many people got really triggered by selecting equipment and you had to click apply every time? Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. You can do it all in one. And then boom. If you don't want it. And you want to see what effect it has or anything else. So, okay, so here we go. See it? See it? So if you want to see what the effect is before you click apply. Bum, 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 bum. So I know this was a thing that a lot of people have been asking for a long time because it was harder to see the effects of the equipment. And here you are. So there you can check out the effects of it before you click apply. Please bear in mind, I'm getting my hands on this for the first time as well because I've been busy with other stuff. So I'm actually really happy about that. I really like that. How do you guys feel about that one? I know it's nothing to do with equipment, but have you already considered some of the career? No more than not you. That I have no feeling about it. How could you? Okay, so we have this. Let's go with this and click apply. And let's say you've got a glass cannon tank, or you're in your mouse. So I forgot to do this. One of the things, you've got your filters. So if you're in your mouse and you want to you're trying to do a mission for hit points, for instance, here you go with all of the hit points or survivability bonuses. This is probably going to be happy for a lot of people that, you know, get arted a lot and don't like it. I'm really interested to see how this works. I really want to see how this works. And that might be interesting for some high-end stuff as well. Okay, so let's get into the battle. So these are some serious quality of life improvements. They're only little things, but they all add up. I'm gonna play mouse as a scout, and I have advantages in lighter. Why shouldn't I have these advantages? Because that's not exactly what a mouse is meant for. You can by all means put your the equipment to scout on there, but you're not gonna get the same bonuses as if you use the correct or appropriate equipment. These helmets are going to make the stun missions. Be aware that all the personal missions will be adapted and changed as things kind of like, because the missions are always looked at in terms of how well they're performing, how many people are completing them, and if they need to be, they will be changed in the future. About tutorial to not be skipped by new Cookie Monster. Even that, like, I don't think you appreciate just how much people don't like tutorials. I'm one of those people, if I get into a game and the tutorial is longer than 5 minutes, I switch off. Like, 5 minutes tutorial is already stretching my limits of patience. I don't learn by sitting there watching and clicking things. It doesn't happen. I don't know of a single game with a tutorial long enough to competently educate you on the game that you would need for tanks. Like, how many of you are willing or would be willing to sit there for nearly 30 minutes to an hour to learn the basics on tanks? Buffering? You shouldn't be buffering. I'm not seeing any dropped frames or anything. 30 minutes for the basics. Ah, you say a good one. Good new players would, new players wouldn't. I can tell you that because we know how many people actively take part in the tutorial and don't just skip. Boop. EVE Online has the best tutorial. I remember the EVE Online tutorial. Skip that one too. One hour basics over 10 years of rants. Yeah, but the thing is that some people don't actually pay attention even to the 1 hour of tutorial. Like, People really don't care about learning how to be exceptional at the game. They really don't. Whether you like it or not, agree or not, that's the actual fact. If it was not the case, people would be watching videos all day long and we would never have problems. Ever. But they don't, because they don't want to learn, they just want to play. They want to have fun. They don't want to be the best player in the game. So like somebody mentioned there, they did the tutorial for gold. Some people will click rather than actually learn. It's like, you really don't, I don't think you quite grasp. People really don't care. Some don't, some do, shouldn't, option should be there, which is why we have the option of the tutorial. But when you make a tutorial too long, you then have people going, well, why don't you force people to do the tutorial? And then you're in the same argument. That's why we have the tutorial we do. We have the articles we do, but you don't force people into it. The old tutorial is better than the current one. I would strongly disagree with that statement. How much fun does one have nothing when getting abused because of knowing nothing? IOB hail. Most people really enjoy this game at the start because they don't know what's happening and don't care. They really do not care. I can't emphasize enough. So many people, the average player does not care. They get in a tank and go, I'm in a tank. I'm shooting on I'm blowing other tanks up. This is the best thing in the world. Can you tell us more about the Italian heavies? Top secret. eekeeboo is bad at the game. eekeeboo is the worst at the game, especially yesterday. Where are you in the world? I'm in Paris. Destroyer are approved and give back our bonds. Nope. Because you keep your improved equipment. No equipment. We're about to see test it, Stefan T. And then I'm going to go in tier 6 for this. What's with the tie? People yesterday voted I wear a shirt and tie, and they won, and I promised I would. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I mostly just want to see. I want to test why I took this one. I want to see if I can get any how it performs in the new one. Are you in Paris? Can you any French? Ne parle pas français. How long before the first changes are made on the live server? It depends if they get through the sandbox. Will there be LT adjustment with binos no longer be available to them? How do you mean, sorry? I can look at a light tank afterwards if you want to know that. You are mine. I 10k gold, is that it, or do you get more each day? Did you look at the missions on the article? What thoughts on what making it harder for passive scouting now with camo and bino changes? It's not so much making it harder, but it's better for certain vehicles. You will lose money in gold being on Sandbox. You don't lose anything. The Sandbox economy is completely separate to the live server. You are Spanish. Hola? Is it hola, como está? That's about us. That's the extent of it. What article can we earn some gold? The big article on Sandbox that's in chat every couple of minutes that tells you how you get gold on the Sandbox server by completing missions. Thank you, Efook. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Oddly enough, I'm surprised to see the Sandbox isn't overly aggressive. Do you not get any... Have you checked out the article? Like, I know it seems really scummy that I'm not answering the question every single time, but I hope you realize that I've already had to answer this question 50 times this stream, that the information is already available in an article that most of you, I would hope, have read. It tells you about free XP and credits and the missions and how to earn gold and what you get in the live server when you complete the missions and you follow all the instructions. It's all there on the article, on the Sandbox article. It's okay. It's just that I don't want people to think I'm being rude about this. It's just that if I keep answering the same question, I will not get anything else done. What's the occasion? People in chat demanded I wear a shirt and tie, and they said they would protest if I didn't. Why don't have your 10k gold when you're logged in? Did you read the article yet? And have you checked you're on the Sandbox? You usually just watch Quickie Baby and he tells you all that stuff. Very well, maybe, but I also know that a lot of contributors don't repeat themselves numerous times and have people complain when they don't keep repeating themselves because I'm wargaming and I should just repeat only them the answer. Okay, let's do this. So there's my injured crew. You don't read! Thank you. Sorry I'm late. Did I miss any important equipment showings? Not too much right now. We just did the lower tiers and the changes on there. Much like tutorials, people don't read articles. That too. You were basically bullied into wearing a shirt and tie. True story. Hello. Any of the mods able to link the article? The article is being linked in chat every... Hold on, let me double check. 10 minutes. I'll drop that down to 5 for you. So if you play in the test server, you get free gold. And how much free gold? On the test server. You do not get free gold on the live server for playing the test server. You get free gold on the test server to test things out on the test server. You look very odd with the hairstyle. You look better with fluffy hair. You mean my mop hair? Tier 6. How do you get in the test server? The link is on the article. The link is on the article telling you, giving you a link to it as well as the missions. Okay, so of course I can't do this. So let's try out the Mighty Tog with all of its glory. And let's see if we can build this how it waits to be. Wait, there's an article. Make the Tog fast. Do you think we can make the Tog speedy? You need an extra soundboard. I could set up a link, a button that I press that links the article every time, but then the chat's just going to be article. Okay. There is a website. Don't make me ban you. Okay, so let's see in chat the equipment you'd like to see on the Tog. What equipment would you like to see on the Tog? Of course, it begins. It begins, guys. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh. Sorry, I'm having to also add the YouTube one. Okay. Boom. Right, and I'm going to test this on YouTube. Did it work? It did work. No, it didn't. Yes, it did. Okay, there we go. Now I can just press buttons and link the article to chat. All problems solved. Okay, so let's have a look at the builds. We've got speed, hit points increase, speed, more speed, hit points increase, more speed, all the speed. Okay. The memes are real, guys. So because this is a free moving stat, I feel like I want to drag things here, but I know I shouldn't. And then traverse to maintaining speed. I feel like we should do that. And then what do we want for this? Speed, engine power. I feel like if I take this, or even this, like, look at this. This is glorious for the Tog. No more getting one shot by KV2s or Arty. The Arty will not know what to do with me anymore. Even this is pretty juicy. I'm going to be speedy and HE proof. Or even this, where I can just repair my tracks every minute or less. You're going to lose tens of millions worth of credits when all the equipment gets auto-converted. What's up with that? How have you managed to work that out? Can? Sporliner? Sporliner it is. Okay, we're going to click apply. Well, they can still, but splashes will do less damage. No, the camo protects me from all of that. People tap the 2 key to load in gold to have an edge over their opponent, rebalance it for the receiver to get more credits if they... But that would be less than optimal. You just have people rigging battles where somebody goes, best friend, best buddy, sit across from me, hold down the 2 key and spam me so I make oodles of credits. When you play tier 1, my modules are still getting damaged. Do you guys still have the same problem? David, I don't know what the problem might be. Maybe it was a setting that wasn't turned on. Let me check, because I'm pretty certain that shouldn't be happening. Will not have equipment will no longer receive damage to their modules or crew members, only their tracks at tier 1. If you're in tier 2, fire will deal low damage and modules can be damaged. Tier 3 was the same. So at tier 1, you shouldn't get any module or crew, but we'll see. If you fix modules and crew members, it doesn't work. The pro noob, which ones? If you're finding bugs, please report them. Are we at least going to get credits on the live server to change equipments on day 1? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. But the thing is, it's the sandbox. What you see now may never even see the light of day on the live server. What's the collar and tie in this? What's with the... It was requested by chat. Oh. Anyone not received to login bonuses to the test server? You're literally stuck there with nothing on there. Have you tried to play a game? Anyone worried about a speedier, more camo EBF in the game? Nope. Okay, let's do this. Hello, Titanic. How are you? The fastest Tog there ever was. Hello, Razortech. How is it going? Not the best time to launch, so we have a big school test in a week. Goose, only play as much as you can. Please don't sacrifice your studies and good luck. See, I'm going so fast, the game doesn't know what to do with me. Do you see that juttering? So fast it was like, what the? Look at it. Look at the speed. Watch this acceleration. Ready? Steady. Go. How quick is that top speed? Boom. Oh Lord, he coming. Wait till we get going downhill, boys. We got this. Look at this turn rate and everything. 16 kilometers an hour in a tog. Let's do this. I don't think the turbocharger is audible, but maybe. That engine sound does sound a little bit different. Now that's a high-speed sausage indeed. So I need you to take notes on the speed and then we'll take it off and see what it's like without it. Da-da. Can do with the extra reverse on the Archer? Probably. Come on, Toggings. I'm actually... It's weird, but the acceleration is so much better. I didn't think I would say that about a Tog ever. The traverse is pretty bad. Maybe it could do with that. But the acceleration, getting to top speed, is pretty good. Eekeeboo, learn the chat all about not playing server. What? Might get out DPM'd by that guy. Just maybe. You want to see the turbocharger on his Centurion Action X? I want to see it on the Manticore. That's the dream, guys. Look at the HE protection, guys. Look at it. Protecting me for days right now. I mean, even without my driver, okay? Without a driver on a Tog, this would normally be death. But look at me, not caring. Do you ever disagree with what wargaming implements into the game? Even if I did, I wouldn't say it on the official channel. You know what now? The Tog doesn't even care about losing its driver. Look, buddy, I'm busy. Okay, so there's the Tog speed. Pretty cool, I actually think. I re-rolled your third daily mission, but got the same reward. Oh, man. Are there any plans to release Tier 8 Premium SPG? Not in the immediate future, or that I'm aware of. The article says you get 10k gold on your first login. But are you... Like, I know it's going to sound really daft. Are you logging into the Sandbox server? EBR full speed. Well, I'm waiting to see, and I'm hoping people put the tanks in the tank request function that they want to see me try out. So, but yes, I will try the EBR out with full speed just because people want to. Probably a lot of them want to see this. Destroy, demount. That's what we want. Come on. I don't like how slow this is, but maybe it's going to be better on the live server. Mewtwo, you logged in, got the message, but no gold. Okay, so it sounds like there might be a prevalent bug everywhere. Is everything all right? Everything's pretty cool. There's a couple of people that are a bit weird in chat, but there's nothing different to usual. How are you? And then look at my optics. Look at them. If you redeem the tank request, will you play it? More than likely. Hello to France. Okay. Powder class. The concealment penalty after shooting. Oh. Do you think that might make my Grill 15 any good? I like some of these. Like, I really want this. I'm really looking forward to this. I think this on a really nice tank and a nice scout, I think that's going to be pretty good. So much cool. Like, I love the variety that this can introduce. I'm so happy to have more variety than Vents, rammer, optics. Vents, rammer, stab. Vents, rammer, gun lane drive. Or something like that. Da, 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 da. Okay, so let's have a look at our vision. No, you wanted me to try the speed. Okay, we'll go with speed first. So we've got traverse speed and keeping speed on the move. But I'm assuming you want this for this one. Maybe I shouldn't get to, but why not? Don't forget premium gas, that too. Unfortunately, it's taking a while to load. It's 2 different servers and 2 different servers. Difference would be getting the gold and testing new stuff. This is really, yes. Updating ammunition. Thank you, game. It's taking a while. Again, it's because I'm clicking apply before putting my equipment on. I need to stop. My muscle memory needs to stop doing that. Okay, so reverse speed. No. I'm not. What do you think? Grousers or this? I'm leaning towards this, but maybe this. What do you want, chat? Hello. So we got turbo. 1 vote for turbo. Way, server died. Nobody saw a thing. What is Sandbox server? Is essentially, imagine if you were to get an equivalent of a wall in a kitchen that you could throw spaghetti on and see if it stuck. It's where you test if things work. Okay, we're back. We're back. Nobody saw nothing. The game instantly knew what I was going to try and was like, nope. Okay, so there's the turbo. And last spot, what are we doing? Forward transmission? Where do you come from? I come from the UK, currently living in Paris, moving to Prague. And then forward speed. Okay, here we go. And I click apply again. Right. I really need to get rid of my muscle memory and just clicking apply instead of clicking here. Ba-da-da. I have redeemed it. Will you play the T95 racing mode? Hold on. Yep, I can try. Okay. Let's do this. Additional traverse speed working on wheels. It might. I'm not sure. Reverse moose. I'm sure I can try and get to it. We're about to see about the 100 kilometers an hour. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. So this is taking a while. It looks like a lot of people dropped out. Oh no, there we go. I hope they won't make the changes with the binoculars. If you really like, the thing is with the binos, we have a plan for it, but if people really feel that strongly, the best way to get it changed, put it in the feedback and make sure it's like, please give binos, etc. The problem with binos and generally removing equipment that could be removed for free is that it was a twofold problem. One, people would put binos on tanks and sit back and snipe when that's not what the tank should do. The second was people that were 100% free to play and want to save money would use suboptimal builds on tanks. And I've I said it's better than nothing when I did the Tank Academy videos, just because it's better to have something than nothing, and a camo net and a mouse is a questionable thing at the best of times. Wait. We got 99. Oh, there we go. So 100 kilometers an hour it is. Pro aimers. Well, it was mostly just to show, because everybody says this, is you can't aim at things moving so fast. There's proof. Proof. Yeah, traveling 100. Maybe the new equipment will allow people to aim better. Okay. Didn't see the turning. What? You don't need turning if you've got speed. No, I just clicked the wrong button, didn't I? You play World of Tanks, not a Twitch shooter. Then don't play EBRs. I should have clicked that button. Hello, Motive. How are you? So if you put the new equipment on a mouse, you would get hit by SPG for 50 damage less. Have you tried it? Have you tested it? Do you know that for a fact? Okay, Speed Doom Turtle. Yes. This... That might actually be interesting for the FE 4005, you know? That might actually be pretty interesting. Do we not get free gold on the XP on the test server like the common test? Yes, you do, but you've got to complete the missions for it. So I'm looking for the next ones. But can they... I don't know yet, Al Smurf. I need to check afterwards. I feel like this. This. Then we're going to go this. Let's do this. Denny's going to be like, why is the T95 in the base before we've even left it? Do a reverse mouse, increase backward speed. I don't think it's really going to help that much. There's not very little to increase that. The problem is a lot of heavy tanks have awful view range, like the IS, for example, so binoculars were pretty much a necessity. They were useful, but counter to what the game encourages, which is teamwork, team play, and, you know, you were never intended to be the scout. What's it like working at Wargaming? I like it. It's not all sunshine and roses, of course, because, you know, some people don't understand the difference between a job and personal time. Some people don't understand that there is a business reason as well as a personal reason as well as a game reason for a lot of things. But overall, I love it. Is a Sandbox server 1 a year? No. You actually think this is a team play game? Wow, you don't know this game at all. Sync stuff. My numerous battles and the way I play the game says very different. Just because you don't think that doesn't mean it's the same. Da, da, da. For how long have you been working at Wargaming? Since May the 28th, 2018. I actually don't know how many battles I have now. It must be going on close to 40k. Does it say how you're supposed to progress in the tech tree on the Sandbox server? Because you just do it as you would normally. Are you ready for the speed, guys? Are you ready for the speed? Put on your goggles, guys. Get ready for this. About an anniversary. Yes, my anniversary was very, very short while ago. I just hit a 1 year mark for working in my current role. Why are you not getting money in the test server? Are you playing games? Look at it. I'm not being punished while driving uphill in the T95. I went above 5 kilometers an hour in the T95. Look at this wizard. Look at it, guys. Look at it. Look at the speed. I'm actually overtaking a tortoise. Look at it. Look at it. And now I'm pulling away. I could actually go drag racing in this thing right now. I'm catching up to the Lerva and the Imil 2 in a T95. Hello, Chris. The Zoom turtle is back. Look at the turning speed as well. Some of the equipment is too OP. That's true, but that's why this is Sandbox. And again, Sandbox is, like I've mentioned, the best example I can give. You're throwing spaghetti in a wall. What sticks works, what doesn't. Sandbox is literally like just, is this concept going to work? What you see on the Sandbox may never see the light of day. And if it does, it may not even look the same. You have not been given enough free XP or credits. I logged in and I've had no issues. I can't help you as I'm on a stream here right now with you. If you're having proper problems and you're being vitriolic and rude about it, you can contact customer support. I can't help you more than I'm doing right now, I'm afraid. Oh, big oof. Da, 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 da. What's your wargaming job? I'm video content manager. I can actually peek with a T95. It's weird being able to peek with a T95. No, Sandbox has improved economy from what I remember, but that's why you have free XP and you have credits and you have gold to use. I'm actually reversing out of trouble against the conch. Interesting. Da, 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 da. So you guys talk about making DBR better, but they have a slot less than the standard stuff. What? Sorry. It was worth a try. Let's go. Let's go flank a conch in a T95, guys. This is weird. This doesn't feel right, guys. It feels wrong. Can beta, anybody can play in the Sandbox. You just go to the article, click on it, and then go and download. Big miss. Big miss. That T30 is waiting for me. Bonk. What? I got boosted and hit 20 kilometers an hour and what? 22, 23, 25. 25 kilometers an hour in a T95. Rude. You just realized you didn't get your 10k gold along. How can I get them otherwise? I don't know, because you should get them. I got them as not normal and standard. If you haven't got them, you need to contact support. As you can tell, right now, I'm on the stream. I can't just go and look at things. Oh, hello. I can't just go and look at things and fix them while I'm here talking to you and answering questions. I understand, and I apologize if it seems rude, but you're not the first person to ask this. And it's probably like the 15th time somebody's asked this in the last 5 minutes. Bonk. Will you do need 25 with the experimental powder? I could do, yes. Bonk. When will the ICU come to the EU server? Soon. Very soon. I love playing games so they're having a bit of why shouldn't I have the advantage a mouse has on hit points? There's nothing to stop you changing that. The old ranked team battles were so good. Wargaming want to do something similar. Thanks for the answer. Ranked will eventually come back, but I'm not sure if it necessarily will come back in the same exact format. Okay, it's time to switch things around. So this goes into slot 1 to get my bonus. I love the fact you can swap these around now rather than demounting and remounting everything. You've no idea how much that makes me happy. Hello to Moscow. So there's a spore liner. What have we got for hit points? What's the next hit points I should take? That might be good on the E100. That's really nice. So I'm not entirely certain. Like, me personally, I don't feel this many hit points is going to make that much difference. I mean, you know, suppose it's about average. I suppose that's one extra shell that you'd, like, bounce. But, you know, I think I'd more go with this or this, to be honest. You too, Nicholas. I definitely feel like this for the arty spam that you're going to get. And then our last spot, which was vision. So here you've got your coated optics. You can still do your scout mouse. Problem solved. You can even go ninja mouse if you really want. Will Wargaming League come back at any point in the future? We already have esports part of it. There's no plans on going back in the immediate future to the uber high production, high cost, low return old esports. I'm pretty certain, Destroyer, you've asked this before. I recognize your name. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, we're actually going to need to save a little bit of time and convert some credits. I recognize your name. Looks like Wargaming used the last campaign as a test for new equipment with those boosters. How do you mean, sorry? Turret traverse a quickie bounce machine. Can try that. Hold on. The UI is very slow to usual, unfortunately. So, traverse speed? This one, right? No longer will you get punished for exposing your hamster cheeks in the mouse. Hello, Yoiki, how are you? Do you feel that World of Tanks is pay to win? No, because I know what the definition of pay to win is. Could boost a tank with more hit points for a limited amount of battles or improve crew, etc. Oh, you mean the Clan Wars campaign? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna click special moment. Clicking on the wrong thing. Okay, let's go and protect the chubby cheeks. Hello to Romania. What about limiting the number of EBRs per battle in the sandbox? But the sandbox is purely testing. Thank you, Nut. I as promised yesterday. Got any M60 codes? Yes, they're in your client already. You just have to activate the secret code. Hello, Donobi. How are you? You can't test if the 10 EBRs in the enemy team now, can you? But you also wouldn't introduce an entire new matchmaking mechanic into a sandbox server that's testing mechanics of equipment. You're an avocado. Random thing here. Am I the only one that really doesn't like the taste of avocado? What is the secret code? The secret code is Bond Store, and then you have to activate clicking on purchase and then like buy. They have some really strange choices, not surely what the Renegade can do. Yeah, I'm sure things can be tweaked, but we will see. Hello, Tedster. I don't know what it is. Everybody says avocado has a really subtle taste, and like they love it, and it's creamy and it's nice. And I'm like, I can taste avocado no matter what it is. It's got a really overpowering taste for me, and it's weird. Hello, Welkin. How are you? Chateau Cibis? No. How to get golden free XP on the sandbox? The only thing I know is actually going to the portal article, which is here, and then checking that you follow the instructions. If it doesn't work, I have heard reports that people are having problems getting it, and I can't help you, sorry. Have you eaten avocado sushi? I have, and unless it's masked with salmon, all I can taste is avocado. Thank you, Destroyer. Bacon covers. I've not tried that, to be fair. Well, I can't aim. I can't say I noticed too much difference on the turret traverse, if I'm honest. Okay, I take it back. I noticed. I definitely noticed there. Any new... I haven't been playing enough yet, Destroyer, to actually know. I was like, I didn't notice that, but that turret swinging there was... Yeah. I really need to spend more time on the equipment to kind of get proper grips with it. I'm still firing HE, and what about it? Oops. What do you want, buddy? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? What do you want? Hey, hey, hey. Teammate nearly saved him. The Morse code you did yesterday is so hard to crack. I've been trying to crack it for ages. What was the code? And then it was... I've learned SOS and no. When people say, is that the only code? Did you change the German crew voice? Not as far as I'm aware. I'm still trying to learn Morse code, but I have to do it in my free time, and there's not a lot of that to go around these days. Bring back horns so we can honk at Artie. Personally, if we were to bring horns back, I would like them to be louder. Will crew equipment follow? It's hard to say because equipment changes might not actually make it to the live one. Come get some. Come get some. Come get some. Okay, he's getting some. Okay. Turret traverse, actually, it can work on... I don't know. I think it works if you play a lot on urban maps, but I'm not sure it's that useful more often than not. Hello, Rek. As a star guest, Rek, what tank would you like to see tried with the new equipment? Right now, I'm just doing weird setups. Although, actually, I'm going to do this myself because I was curious about this. EBR? I've already done the EBR. I'll play the EBR for you if you want. I've hit my 100 kilometers per hour. Yeah, let's do this. Come on. Yes, I did think of that, Doc Bassi. I imagine Walst is probably going to be super happy if he gets these equipment changes through. Times 2 reload is insane. Yeah, it would be interesting. You want to include crew modules on open turret tanks because of, yes, pretty much following deer. It's why we don't have crew in tanks. What's my favorite? I don't have a favorite tank, but I have a favorite type of playstyle. Liking spotting for 18 seconds on an EBR. I imagine Daki would like that. But right now everybody's like, speed! But I'm thinking, no, spotting time is probably better. New equipment should not intervene other setups like camo. You can have setups that counter that, but at the same time, there is equipment you can use that stops people sitting and camping in bush. Heavies will get wrecked, yes. But, and I know you know this, Rec, but I have to emphasize this for everybody who doesn't. What you see now on the test server can get changed, like not just not even be implemented, may get cancelled on the equipment, but the numbers you see might get changed. You miss reasoning for binos only on TDs because binos require stationary, almost camping gameplay, and the only class that should reasonably be doing that is tank destroyers. There are exceptions to the rule, I know, which may be added later. Nice tie, thank you. $102 kilometers an hour in midair. That's fine. But this is way harder to control because of the setup I have. It means while turning, even letting go of the forward button keeps it like 100 kilometers an hour. No, because I ran out of credits and didn't resupply the vehicle properly. Bonk. Get him, team. This is buff, not a nerf. That's because we're not testing the nerf. Da, 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 da. Yes, every real tank needs binos. I mean, it has optics. Oh, that's bad. Run away! Ithillian, you're really not listening to what's being said either. Come here. Come here. What? Okay, I'm about to get bullied. Run away! Okay, Ithillian, I understand you want to give feedback, but I really don't have the level of patience required for somebody being as toxic as you right now. What are you testing? That was the speed buff on the EBR. You can welcome to come back in 10 minutes when you can think and be constructive, but otherwise, big nope. Some of the scouting changes help OP, which help out. Seems like a lot of the changes tied together. Kind of, yes. But again, it's very easy to miss one of these things that you're trying to test at the same time. What was I going to do on this? So, vision. This was the one I wanted to try. I was really interested by this on this tank and the E25. And this as well. Can you make the Udas 03 maxed out for camo? Possibly. And I don't know if I want this or I want to go with firepower. I think this. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. No, I went the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Can't remember what I just swapped. Baby rage. Yeah, my game's coming out now. Look at it. What's the feeling so far from the... I honestly don't know, Death Shrimp. Some people, of course, are okay. Some people haven't spent enough time with it. Some people hate it. But it's way too early right now for me to get a good feel of how most people feel. Is the game over or has my game crashed again? So I'm having to wait. Jamming device, that was it. Thank you. Exona, maybe, and again, it's way too early for me to kind of like 100% confirm this. So we'll see. I personally, I'm all for at least trying to change equipment so it's not all the same thing. I don't know what you're saying, but based on how much of it's been spammed, I feel like two of you are about to get booped in YouTube. Yep, I was right. What's the difference between the servers? So Sandbox is just purely testing. Live server is everything is there. Would there be a big possibility for players to have the option to decide which of the equipment slots to have benefits in addition to the ones provided? Not that I'm aware of. The main reason is that as soon as you start doing that, you start removing the whole point of doing this to increase build diversity. Sometimes, Death Shrimp. Today is one of those days. I can usually tolerate some toxicity, but not today. I'm trying to head off questions to help you. Thank you, Jeffy. I very much appreciate it. I really do. Yes, I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, which is how some of the conversations are a little bit interesting. So yeah, I destroy. That's the thing, is that it seems like it would be better, but when you like, as soon as you put it in the hands of people like, nope, I just want firepower, more power, sort of like Jeremy Clarkson, then you end up with no diversity again. It worked. Okay, I lied. I didn't get spotted by the EBR, but I got spotted by something else. So I'm wondering if it actually stops. It actually slows down the time for you getting spotted rather than actually making you unspotted faster. So you've got time to fire and move. Okay. Tog 2 with pan. I actually tried Tog 2 with speed and it was amazing. Not as good as my T95 with speed though. But if you want to make slots that benefits for equipment that isn't the forcing limited choices, no, not quite origami, because you can still put whatever you want in those slots. You're just not going to get the extra bonuses from those. You have Twitch link. It's twitch.tv/World of Tanks. One word. Okay. I need to test this jamming thing. Min-maxes will have a field day. Exactly. Guys, if you want to tell us how to get bonus to do a mission, there's a link there with an article telling you everything you need to know. What did you put in the grill? I can't remember the exact name, sorry. The lack of camo reduction when you fire and the jamming device, which is the 4 seconds extra before you're spotted. Actually, I need to double check. I don't know if it's extra 4 seconds before you get spotted or you get unspotted 4 seconds faster. Say your rig's pretty nice, but that shirt and tie combo is better. When I eventually settle in my new place, I definitely want to try different shirts and ties and freak everybody out. Experimental gunpowder, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's unspotted faster too, but when I fired, I didn't get spotted by the EBR, and then there was a big delay, then I got spotted and it was big booping. But we'll see. It cannot be said a few times that if we want some of this in the game and other things not, you take part in testing. I'm really sorry, I don't quite understand what it is that you're saying. I think I understand, but DS Dive, can you please repeat, just so I don't get it wrong? Because I think what you're asking is, can we just select some things and leave others based on feedback? In which case, yes, it's what we're doing with New Balance and why some things are going ahead and some things aren't. But please let me know if that's wrong. Is there a special code from playing on Sandbox? No, there is not. Do you wear bow ties as well? Only when it requires a special occasion to do so. Ugh. No worries, DS Dive. I just didn't want to give you the wrong answer. That suit looks cool. I actually really comfortable in shirt and ties. I just get really warm. Do you think the King Tiger is underpowered? Now, that's a word that has instant connotations. If I say it, somebody clips it. So I will say that it doesn't perform at the same level as other tier rates do at the same time, and it could do with some tweaks. Where can I get feedback that will take into account because it's really good foundation but need improvement? Charles Claudel, there's the forums, there's Discord, there's any other place. Usually I memorize most of the feedback here and also add to it. But yeah, but this, what you see now is highly unlikely to be the final thing that makes it to the live server, if it makes it to the live server. I also want to kind of like really emphasize that, just because sorry, the Sandbox is just purely testing. So a lot of things that have been on Sandbox never saw the light of day. Isn't the King Tiger tier 7? The King Tiger should be the tier 8, which is called the Tiger 2. Do you get a reward on your actual account? If you complete all of the missions, you get Premium Day. Do you want to play the E50M? Somebody asked me to do the E25 Super Ninja build. Wait, did you choose increasing the bonus of equipment when you put it on a specialized slots instead of reducing the effect when put on and just... Oh, why, not when? Just because if you put it on, like, penalizing people for wanting variety versus rewarding people for building their tank more meta style. Why don't you have more credits in the Sandbox? You get gold, which you can convert into credits. There will be no equipment that's dismountable for credits or free like there was before. But that's why we tried out the demounting kit. And the main reasons is because when you do it for credits, people will choose those equipment. And like the Binos, Camo Net, and Repair Kit, they don't necessarily encourage people to build appropriately. I think we should go with the... No. Yes, we should. Is the Bat Chatillon Bourrasque going to be in the shop soon? Maybe. As some optic quick this that you can mount on lights and not mediums. I don't know. I haven't had enough time to go through it properly, sorry. Okay. I need to get used to this new system so much. Look at the concealment. Look at the concealment. Nom 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 nom. Please bring back food, Doc Bassie. The King Tiger is the Twitch Prime Tiger 7. The actual... Okay, so this is where it's confusing. The King Tiger, by historical and real life definition, was the Tiger 2. Okay. Let's go. Why do you think which is the best tech tree branch on the German tree? Now it's probably Leo 1 line. You hope I lose. Well, that's because you're rude, sir. I still don't have my 10k gold. I can't help you with it. Sorry. You need to contact support if that's the case. Hello, Zoe. How are you? New Polish tech tree. How is it? I don't know. I haven't tried it myself either. The downside to this map isn't really kind of like camp spam friendly. Hello, big boy. How are you? When I was a new player, I only had one set of binos camera moving them. Didn't even have the credit. Yes, that's true. In that regards, for new players, it's going to be a little bit harsher. It is going to be interesting for those people that use the current mod that demounts and remounts equipment automatically, because that is going to be useless if these changes go through. Pui. Are the new tanks available on the Sandbox? No. New in the game. What tank should I go? The American M4 line, the medium line. Fancy trying to max out the camo on the 25 after this match? I can try. I've got pretty close on this one, to be honest. A mode that you can contest one before buying it should be handy instead of seeing the stats. But the thing is that if you do that, people just play that mode. It's the same reason you can't just go into any random battle. The game was never designed for that. Is there any code? Do you ever work with the NA Civet? I do occasionally, but I work on EU. I'm EU staff, which means I don't get to do much on NA. You bought the SPIC, so now you're going to therapy. It's not that bad of a tank, is it? I can't believe I'm not getting spotted here. What? Got 2 demount kits from the Rod for merit since they're nothing. Any way to win them again? Untouchable row. If these changes go through, then we can probably look at introducing them again. Play the Super Hellcat next. If you request it, absolutely. How am I? I'm well, thank you. How are you? Could you try out an EBR? I've already done that, tell me. I got to 100 kilometers an hour. Okay. What an elegant you are today. Thank you. I promised chat I would, and I deliver. No, don't move. Favorite Pokemon? I have to admit it was Bulbasaur when I was when Pokemon Blue and Red were the only games you could play. What do you think about the engine of the new post? I don't know. I haven't played them, so I can't tell you. Sorry. You were supposed to get it with the new daily missions or not? No, just because the daily missions were kind of like testing to see how much people do them. Wait for the camo net. Okay. So it's not entirely like ridiculously strong, but it's pretty good. Do you think the 3k DPM is too good at tier 5? No. Because usually high DPM does not translate to real world actual damage per minute. Something can have 60,000 DPM, but probably gets like 1 DPM on target. Remove the tie and unbutton the shirt, please. No. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real boss. Bonus daily missions say otherwise. What with the unmount kit? Ow, ow. So it looks like the art is waiting for me, because I haven't seen the demount kits in the daily missions anywhere, and I've completed a fair few of them. Well, it's not enough to threaten stop playing the game as many people do, but the best way is to take part in the test and leave positive and negative feedback. Yes, constructive positive and negative feedback, please. Like, yeah, a lot of people forget the importance of actually being reasonable and not rude. We're about to test this radar jamming. Yeah, the radar jamming doesn't work. Will there be added free credits XP in the sandbox? You can get gold. Are you saying that you are, or that it was a possibility? Because we said that they were being removed for now until we have a better chance of it. Hello, Toyo-san. Dad031XX. There's a reason I work for World of Tanks and play World of Tanks. You need shell jamming there? Are you English? Yes. You sound Eastern European accent to me. Not even close, my friend. I do not have aircon. I am melting. Badly. You should shoot when the bush is not visible. That way you don't get spotted. I know. I'm trying out the this thing in particular. I can't remember what the requests were now. There were some requests recently. Isn't this the news about it? Did not... No, we mentioned it, actually, when the old stuff changed. The new mounted kits can appear as a reward for the daily missions, but they are very rare, but not on any of the rerollable missions. Yep. You're British, yes. Super Hellcat, that's the one. I knew it was a tank I don't really play that much. It means I have to change out my equipment again. Baby rage. Okay, so the firepower. What have we got? Definitely keeping that one. Game ended again. Big loading time. Do you like Spider-Man? I've never met him. The duck. Let the quacking and happening. Play the KV Kreslaski. I don't have it, sorry. Game is dead. Boop, 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 boop. Will there be any way that we'll get extra credits on the sandbox to test out more things? You get gold. You can earn gold, which you convert to credits. Are you still live or live again? Different from last night. I started earlier today. How many? Check out the article. Are you able to do training rooms on the sandbox if you get enough people to do it? Can you play the stock Batchat 25T? But why? But why? Yep, game crashed. So it looks like a fair few people are on the sandbox, which is good news. Downside is I keep getting kicked out. Thank you, Demo. Is E75 going to be buffed? It's going to get big old engine. We haven't announced what it's actually going to get changed with yet. We said the line was going to get buffed and balanced, but we didn't say how. So until we do that, I can't tell you. Why everyone likes American and Soviet tanks? Because they're pretty like middle of the road stable. They don't have any weird kind of like idiosyncrasies to them. I don't think I want any of this. No, I don't want any of that. Might take that. Don't want that. Do I want to take this? Or keep it? I feel like I should just go with all firepower, Eek. Soon key. Soon. Can anyone help you? It depends. Okay, let's get my crew back. French phase 2 seems like back to normal with people sitting doing anything. I haven't been out yet. I've been too busy working, unfortunately. Does improved aiming unit reduce only the final aiming or max bloom after moving as well? As it showed me there, it was the maximum distribution of aiming circle. So I believe it's that. I don't know if it's affected by bloom or whatever else. When did you start playing World of Tanks? I don't know the exact date, but when it very first came out and nobody knew what World of Tanks or who Wargaming were. Would you please play the Tier 8 Premium Scorpion with improved rotation? If I remember, sure. Do you have the KV4 Krivzlaski? I do not, sorry. The new decals, can you apply all of them or just one at a time? I think it depends on the decal that you're talking about. Why lower tiers have limited slots for consumables? Because it's easier for newer players than wasting lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of credits on consumables when they don't need them, and it's less complication for them and a less steep learning curve to get into the game and get playing. He started 9 years ago and I'm still rubbish. That's not true. You're just you. Okay, so let's get over here. And lots of credit. I know when you first start this game that you can spend more on credits than the next tank you're trying to buy. Like when you very first start this game and you're trying to get your way to tier 4, you end up spending more on consumables and equipment than you do getting up to tier 5. Which is a little weird. Hello, Praxis. How are you? Yeah, this shell velocity is going to kill me off. Is it going to be a piece of equipment that increases your damage per shot? I highly doubt it, because that requires just new shells. Has the option of simply not letting players use food on tiers when being considered as opposed to reducing the... But what actual benefit would that give? Because even not using food just means people are going to use something else that gives them an unfair advantage over people who are just new. Neither was I. I was 100% free-to-play player. No consumables, no equipment, no special, or as it was called, gold ammo at the time. I was a real free-to-play player. You don't play the E50 anymore, you'll cry. Don't do that. What about tier 3s that only have 2 equipment slots but will meet tier 4s that have 3? Do you mean for equipment? Because you're still going to hit that level and... sorry. So you're still going to have the same level of balance as other tier 3s and other tier 4s. At least you're not going to have one person who has 60,000 battles in tier 3 able to have an unfair advantage over you in your tier 3 who is just being bullied. Why does artillery have a scouting slot? Why not? All players should be restricted from playing low tier clubbers tanks to once per day. The problem is a lot of people like playing low tier tanks. People who like historical vehicles and like that era of vehicles shouldn't be forbidden from having fun and playing the tanks they like just because some people can't behave themselves and want a stat pad. Play EBR for more speed. Been there, done that. I knew it. I knew it. Don't touch your 2J. You can't tell me what to do. Cracking marksmanship right there. And then I failed it. I went from awesome shot to what was that?
Enemy armor is destroyed.
So it's going to increase the discrepancy between the tiers. Not quite, because that's why the hit points and everything else was introduced. That shell, the AP shell velocity on this thing is pretty dire. Maybe 4 slot and the 8-7 would solve everything. No. No. Not a hypocrite. Extra equipment. But that's why you have things like personal reserves, and the more equipment slots you give, the less actual diversity comes again. People just choose the same 4 things. 10 slots for tier 10 or riot. Riot ahead, good buddy. Riot ahead.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Fewer tier slot, the equipment slots for higher tiers. Don't think that's how it works. More technically advanced and less equipment slots. Da, 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 da. Can you please the T29 for you? I can work on it. I have a lot of requests to go through though, unfortunately. That was worth a try. To stay low competitive, need to add an increased hit point equipment. But you've already got the increased hit point that was done last month or the month before. One of those. Stat padders can play without crew or modules. New players are going to quit and never come back if they have to play a whole game without them. How do you mean? Sorry, manual.
Target acquired. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Thank you, Destroyer. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have fun and good luck with the testing, because I know you're going to do that. Go for the last kill, always. You just subscribed. Thank you for your subscription to the YouTube. What was I going to do next? 65. Do I have it? I don't even know if I have that tank. I do have that tank. Huzzah. And I get to build it from scratch. Okay, so here's where we get to test it out from the beginning. That's not worth it. That is. That could be worth it, actually. It's between this and this. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Put the thingy on the toe. Have its track. Do it. Not get hit by flak. I choose you. This one will do. Da, 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 da. Okay, and then firepower. That'll do. Great rhyming. It's the best. Turbocharger and rammer. So you'd like a turbocharger. But why turbocharger? You guys are really liking this turbocharger. It's a slow tank. It needs to be slow. Okay, let's try and make sure we remember to take consumables because, yeah. Otherwise, that piece of equipment was completely useless. Can you take part in the sandbox? Of course you can. The article is there and you can download it from there. How long is Sandbox active for? It depends how long the testing is needed. Like the last lot of Sandbox testing we did was pretty much... It was over in 3 days. We had all we needed. Also, classes which are added to each tank seem to be added randomly without any logic. You should be able to choose which class you want to pick. Sorry, what do you mean, nerdy? Oh. So 90% are going to use the same or similar setups. I think out of the fourth. I'm not sure why you got booped there, buddy. Oh, just spamming. Okay. New players have bad crew and take bad choices. Now they won't have the means to get back and repair, adding to the frustration. Not quite. Because the frustration, most people at new don't get frustrated from that. They get blown up and don't care. They got blown up, they get in the next game. Most new players actually prefer to play faster than they do to play slower. What is planned for binos camionets that already are on tanks and armor because based on they can get demounted for free into the thing if they need to be and if they don't fit in the vehicle. Play Sweden TDs, let us see what we can boost. Oh, but you didn't say please. Have you played the ELC 90? I haven't yet, no. This tank does have a massive turret. It's like a bathtub on tracks. See, the speed isn't helping. Not helping at all. Come on. Where is Kayak? He doesn't work at Wargaming anymore. That is no good turret. It's true. It's very true. Come on and roll along. Oh, 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 oh. Why, hello there, Shum. Welcome back. Rude! I was reading chat. Don't you know I'm busy? I'm getting bullied. Bullied, chat. Hello, Gangbin. How are you? You've been watching Raging Raptor lately. He's good and knowledgeable. Also, like his Raging Raptor's great. He's a great guy. Stream sniped. Yes, 100% bullied. Anti-bullying committee. Yes. Is that bullied? Rude. Right now, there is only one type of binos. In equipment, there's two. How will my already purchased binos become class 1 or 2? Depends on the vehicle that they're on, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, though. What is the code? The code is Morse. Hello, MHD. How are you? Just keep rolling. Just keep booping. Get booped harder. Da, 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 da. You can do it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get booped. Whee! Yep, I thought as much. I'm trying to remember all the things I learned from watching the video, the articles, the Confluence pages, the dev diaries, and all the rest of it. It's like there is so much for me to have learned in a short amount of time. Why re? You post re. No, I'm reing because you read. When are the map changes coming? Soon. When they're ready. No ads. Let me just turn my SteelSeries gaming headphones to the side for no random, no apparent reason. Where's my even 90? Dun 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 dun. What we got? So this one's speed. So you go to slot. Well, I really like this thing. And then Visione. You know what? I might actually go with this, you know. I really don't. There's so much options I could build this. Can we add more maps like Glacier? Maybe. I clicked on the wrong thing. Baby rage. Ba ba da ba da bum bum. Okay, and then what are we on? Actually, that's a good point. Spotting. What are we on? Right, so what do we think? Does that look about right? I'm not sure with optics. I've got 430. Yeah, no, it is a bit low. My game has crashed again. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, moving, it's a really small thing and it shouldn't matter as much, but it like, I really like that part. See, now it's too... I wonder, actually. So I'm kind of between these two and this. Let's do this. You're gonna have to earn some credits now. Good luck, thank you, and I hope you have fun and get some good testing done. Will we still have to pay for demounting if we change builds on tanks? I think a lot of them are going to get demounted. And there's going to be a fair bit of demounting kits. But it's not 100% decided yet, because again, this is pure testing. Hello, Remo Soul. How are you? Now, if there was ever a better map for this tank... Isn't the improved radio set kind of OP? Spaghetti waffles, possibly, but it's testing, so... will limits such as 268 with optics will no longer be a meta. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but if people feel really strongly enough, they can always suggest that free the 268v4. Just gonna try this in the mix. Crew 2.0 when? Soon. Berlin map is good. I don't think I've had it yet. Hello, Maud. How are you? I think I'm gonna miss my camo net, you know. Maybe not so much. Camo net would be helpful. The Berlin map is good for the first good map I've seen in the game. You take that back. Don't you upset my proc map. I love my proc map. Are there coming profiles for equipment? Possibly. It's one of the things we're looking at. If If this is successful and everybody likes it and people want to try out different sets of equipments and loadouts, then we can look at loadout profiles. When will you nerf the Object 279E? It's not in the immediate future. Your Voss drink, for example, shares this name with Czech. I would like to say that I'm not entirely like that. I bought the bottle and then I used tap water to keep myself hydrated. Will you see more new equipment? It's possibly in the future, yes. Are the gym and heavy buffs going to be implemented? Eventually. And if they pass testing. So no, the new exhaust is better than the camo on the LTs. Well, I mean, one of the advantages you had with this is it was able to activate a cloaking device, so I am curious to see how this is. Animal lives matter. It's true. How does the 279 in need of a nerf? Because people don't like how strong it is frontally. Is this man really playing World of Tanks in an office suit? I'm wearing a shirt and tie and then sweatpants. World of Tanks branded sweatpants. Because I had like 30 seconds to choose the shirt and tie and I needed something that was clean and dry. Everything else packed. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him more. Cute. Will there be a South Korean map? Any map that will be coming, we've announced and said, like Pearl River, for instance. The EVA 90 is the best tank in the game, / true. It's not my favorite. It's fun, but it's not my favorite. It does allow me to read chat, though. Camo add 10% of stationary. The new exhaust gives 9% of stationary and on the move. That's true, but one of the advantages you had with light tanks was that it didn't. You generally wanted a nice big passive spot to go boop of, nope on anything that wanted to stay invisible. Sure, the armor holds on, but it's not impenetrable even. Raywin, you don't have to tell me. I'm just answering the common complaints from people who say this tank is OP, needs nerfing, etc, 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 etc. If you hear a lot often enough, you will definitely hear this complaint and statement frequently from people. Oh, about to get booped. What? No, he knows, chat. Is 1% that much? You never know. You want me? Come get me. Yeah, you run away from me. He's scared. He's scared, chat. How? How? That shouldn't even be possible. What? Take that back. The ELC 90 is great. It's more overpowered than a wheeled vehicle. Deleting the account right now. You could see when he didn't move, he was like, what? 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 He just straight up was like, no, I'm done. Are the gym and mediums going to be buffed? I don't think they were on the list. They're not as high priority, especially the Leo 1, which is already pretty capable. Okay, so the EVA 90 I said I played, and then somebody keeps requesting something on YouTube, which I need to check out. It was the T29 now, I remember. Hello, Streetco. How are you? Witchcraft confirmed. Wargaming streamer hacks confirmed. The E50 line. I can't remember it. I don't think it was on the list, but it's possible in the future. Okay, what we got? What we got? I really like this equipment, but I still don't think people are going to use it that frequently. Unless it's something like a Type 59, I still personally don't see this being used too often. Maybe in a 279E. Maybe. But I imagine most people will go something else. master what you can. I'm being robbed, chat. I'm being robbed. I've got a class 1 on. I'm being lied to. Maybe on Brits, that's true. Maybe. I really do like the way it has the anti-ammo rack safety net belt, but still. Nothing for the storm. FCM is, yes. On the Centurion 1, I never really had a problem with that on the Centurion. I mean, the repair kit always kept me going. So here you can see where they were automatically converted there. That's true. The Wuzzy Heavy line might help. Hello, Business Eek. Hello, business person. Are you getting on the test server? It's in the article that is going to be popping up in chat in very, very short time. Okay, let's go. If anybody hasn't tried it yet, you should go onto the Sandbox, download it, test it, give your feedback, and at the very least, test out the Zoom Turtle T95. Improved aiming Newman, good on the dirt guns. It's one of the things I'm actually tempted to try on the FV183. They have rockets in Sheridan. What happens if the mechanics apply to Boulder tanks? It was looked at in the past and decided nope, because unless it changes, and if it maybe in the future it changes, but there's no plans for it in the immediate one, just because it would be weird in the technology that's used here. Try those new things with EBR. I already have Jigsaw. We got up to 100 kilometers per hour, but people like Daki have got like 18-second spot time on some tanks. In one match, the PTI got shot 3 times. First damaged my ammo rack, second shot damaged it again, the third one blew it up. Yeah, that sounds about right. But usually, your ammo rack is least of your worries in a PTA being hit. Is there a possibility to transfer settings from live accounts? No, because it's a completely different account. The game installation account is 100% separate from the normal live server, which is where your settings are saved. It's one of the best soundtracks in World of Tanks. It's one of our highest viewed videos on YouTube as well. Can you have the camouflage steel backing the expedition mode? What? You like this song? Most people do. Trail Wastati. Spamming for codes is not going to be a friend today. It's the barbecue tank. It's like, if your friend asked you, can you bring some grills for the barbecue? I haven't got enough for the burgers. Or like when they're saying, like, somebody's like, okay, you can't mix my burgers with my sausages, or don't put your cheap meat on my expensive meat on the barbecue. And he's like, I've got this. And they just bring all of the grills. Bed frames? Yeah, that could work too. Like, you got a barbecue. I have beer. I'm on my way. Maybe it's the frames for like solar panels. Maybe they're getting ready to go renewable energy tanks. EBR. Okay, I feel like I'm lagging a little bit right now. Only a little bit though. It's a free ads placement tank. That could work. That could work. The only thing missing in my life is an IS-2S. Did you not pick it up from the missions? Can't tier 1-3 keep their banners or camos complete when they just... But why? What benefit would that give? Okay, that was a bad shot. Need to loosen the tide to reduce the lag. What happens if the lag reduces and as a consequence loosens the tie? Maybe it's the other way around. Did you think of that? Yeah, that's some definite lag going on there. If I transfer a crew to a premium tank, then can I move it out to another tank in the same nation type without penalty? Yes. Wait. By transfer, do you mean retrain or move the crew? Retraining, you will get a penalty if they're trained to the new tank. If they're trained to a premium and you move them to a normal tanks will have that penalty because they're not trained to the vehicle. If you're moving them without retraining, you're good. Okay, yeah, okay. Never admit you have done a bad shot until you miss 3 in a row. A special skin for the IS-2S with ads on soon. Have you met Andreas Klimka? I have not. I am not entirely certain who that is, if I'm honest. Tanks like that has 400 view range at tier 3. And I'm not entirely certain how allowing that thing to have binos would help. Moving binos, telescope and camp net from the LTE will heavily affect the passive scouting. Maybe, but at the same time you can still achieve much of those numbers by having yourself food and okay, I'm against the rock. By having food, by optics, and then even some of the other equipment. It also encourages people to choose like vision skills on their crew. Okay, big oof. Have it. Revenge. Oh, so gloriously worth it. Hello, T95. That was the most British of it. It's one of them things that you don't realize is very British until people from like outside of Britain like, what are you even saying? What does that even mean? It was worth a try. I thought Revenge was a dish best served with 183 millimeters and high velocity. Oh. My accuracy is the best. Not quite. I prefer higher accuracy, but as you've seen, my aim can be a little bit squiffy at times. You're the only one that got their old tanks. Is the way to get your new tanks. The Sandbox takes a snapshot of your server at the last, I can't remember the exact time period, but from a certain time period, and then that it pulls that account data. It's why, if you remember, the old Sandbox used to require you to grind from the beginning. It's the only way for us to get around that. Hole in my perfectly nice tank. Okay. Can you send you some gold, please? It's on the way. It might take about 120 years, but it's on the way. Make me reckless. What up, Jeff? How you doing, Jeff? You okay? Oh, my arm. Got bitten by a mosquito today. Will Polish mediums come out this year or not? Hopefully this year, but we'll see about the testing part. You got 5k gold on your Sandbox account after playing 1 hour? Yes. It's Jeff or Geoff? Jeff. It's Jeff. Hello, Andreas. How are you? How many offices do we have? I can't tell you because we have so many, sorry. The one equipment piece that everyone would be happy to mount is a power shield against arti-shells. You mean a brolly? Deploy tactical umbrella. Okay, so there was a T-29. Nice. But, I actually really enjoy... I'm going to take this again just because I really enjoyed this. There is a great idea devs should listen to. Create equipment tokens that all equipment should be converted to, and then people can choose what equipment they want and get using those tokens. And tokens could be a nice reward for stuff instead of some particular equipment. It would be if that was how the game was developed from the ground up, but unfortunately the way the game was developed from yonks ago, it means that that would require a drastic rework of the engine and the calculations. Yeah. Because you would have to rework the purchasing system and also the economy system, whereas you can just give somebody credits and then they can buy the equipment they want, or you give them missions like with improved stuff. You essentially have the same thing with bonds, and you see where that goes. Sorry. Hello, Proto. No. I never blacklist maps, Stefan. Are we ready for this, guys? Are you ready for the zoomies? Can you do your tank request? I think I already did it. Hold on. But all equipment will be changed anyway, because the equipment is changed in the numbers, but they're not changed economy-wise. Look at the speed. Look at the speed. People who have following realize they like to sing. I like to sing, it doesn't mean I can sing. Also, hi, Alexa. Nothing at all. I wonder how you compensate every single equipment in particular played has bought. Well, hopefully we do it correctly. The zoom turtle. Look at it. Look at it. It's so fast. I am the furthest point tank on this team, and it didn't take me a million years to get here. Wizardry. As I said, the downside is you don't have the same, like, punchy firepower. And I also didn't get spotted, I don't think, but we're about to find out in a short while. Somebody wants to get shot. Come on. It's the zoom turtle. Hello, Sarun. No worries. Thank you very much for dropping by. I hope you have fun. Play the test server. Give us your feedback. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Hello, Mariana? Mirana, right? Let's go faster. Oh. This is gonna be bad. What do you want, buddy? What do you want? Hey? You take it doesn't change the top speed. I mean, 25 kilometers an hour is not bad for a tortoise. Oh, T-95. Yeah, you run away from me. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Whoa. Ow. Okay. Relax, okay? Okay, there's no relaxing here. What I think I like the most is the reverse speed as well. I'm actually able to reverse at a reasonable speed. It's a shame the Brask isn't the spot in the STRV. Otherwise, this would be absolutely fine. Come on. In this mode, can you use every tank? How do you mean, sorry? Oh. As soon as I stop turning, he's gonna boot me in the side. Who are you asking there, badass? Booped! It was worth a try. Why did they decide not to give free XP to test equipment on different tanks? Have you checked out the article, Typical? If not, it's right there. Is it possible to nerf premium tanks? Yes, it is. But we don't generally do it too frequently. Could you also show how lower tiers play with the new system? Origami, I can. I did it earlier. So it looks like this. Really simple, really easy. You don't have to worry about going into battles with 0 damage because it should resupply you with a predetermined loadout, I believe. But just in case, we're going to do this because scumbag eek. Oh, my nose is itching. So yeah, there's tier 1. And then you got your tier 2s, which essentially you just get a little bit more wriggle room. And then it's the same thing all the way up until you get to tier 6, when it goes back to normal for everybody. You tested the S51 recruited with a new reduction of aiming circle equipment, and it reduces the chance of missing your shots. Where can I send your feedback in the future? Forums, Discord, everywhere else. Hello, Evil Matters. How are you? Okay, so we did this. We did this. We did this. We did this. Because you have the cool camo for it. Okay. Where's my key V2? How am I? I'm really warm. I'm very tired, but I'm good, thank you. You have an error in the sandbox. Some tanks after hit from our team have 2 times more reload without any broken module or crew. Quite possibly. I haven't experienced it yet, but I'll need to go investigating more for that. Do we try different equipment? I wonder what new equipment I can put in this. In this, yeah, Marco, I was asking still. This isn't a game mode. I'm confused what you're actually asking. If you don't spam the same question, if you're not going to answer my question that I've just given you. Da, 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 da. Feel like I should move to this. Yep, it's happening. Do you know when the 430U nerf is going live? Soon. Once on if it passed the test. Crew skills, boom, boom, boom. That'll do, right? I mean, they could always try this, just because of giggles. Speed. Yeah, this'll do. Let's do this. Getting married in chat? Of course. Chat. If anybody in chat who wants to marry me, let's go for it. Do you think playing tier 10 tanks with 3 artists per team is good and enjoyable gaming experience? Jura, I think it's more viable to have a matchmaker that doesn't go boop and get wrecked than not. Yes, thank you, Prince. Why don't nerf premium tanks often if they're considered OP? Because everybody thinks everything's OP that they don't like. Most premium tanks are not actually overpowered. You get overrated, and you get people who like a premium tank and go, this is the most overpowered thing because it's the strongest premium tank. And saying it's the strongest premium tank is not the same as it being overpowered. Clicker blacklisted. Wait, what? Where? FE 4005 is OP. There are many people who would disagree. Oh.
For glory and bacon.
Mm-hmm. Why can't you use signs along the ready? Oh, it's because styles are a pack, essentially. It is being looked into. Maybe we can get it eventually, but right now it's like the FE 4005 is a portal of doom. It was worth a try, chat. FE 4005 is OP with M. Will the chance of getting demount kits increase? Possibly if these things go through. But there are other things that are being looked at as well. If you haven't checked it out, the article is here. Getting booped. And all the information you need that's sharing about the plans, if these go through or not, are there. And Progetto is OP clearly. See, that's where it... I understand the capper and the joke, but still, you have no idea how much it makes me want to so badly.
There's fuel everywhere.
A tank being balanced does not mean it's too strong. It can mean that it's just overperforming. Do I have a chance to get the same game as you if I sync when you press battle? Yes, yes you do.
Critical hit.
Stay. Any chance of loot drops coming into what in the future? It depends if you're really good, Powerhouse, and you ask Santaboo really, really nicely. Can I breathe? Only through my eyelids. Do you know why the reload? I don't know, sorry. Instead of just nerfing, yes, that's also part of it too. You know what? I've had enough of your attitude, buddy.
The radio's damaged. We can only talk locally. Critical hit.
This Mozzie bite is really starting to bug me. So much. Did you have a good day? It's busy day. Very busy day. Yep, I'm still allergic to mosquito bites. What kind of commander is this? This is the awesome Epic Guys commander from the team clash that we had on EU. Will there be a new American heavy tank line? No, not in the immediate future. Reported to WWF for killing the ground. Maybe I'm a farmer. My arm is really itching now. Did you ever play Arty? Yes. I'm sure I recognize your in-game name. Maybe it's from all the World of Tanks stuff. Will there be a limit of EBRs in the battle? There already is. Ellie's gonna get you. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, that definitely wasn't me then. Da, 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 da. How do you dress overpowering tanks in the balance department? Statistically. Ba, ba, ba. I wish it was me now, just so I was more famous. You're not a farmer, no overalls. Did you know if you wear jeans, technically that's what they were for originally? So I do see the bug that people mention about the double reload time right now. Yeah, but changing your name allows people to use their names for really bad things. Why are you 39-second reload time? I'm not sure. It looks like there is a bug. And I'm waiting for Mr. Kubrick to laugh at how I pronounce bug there. Because he's like, a boog? A boog? What's a boog? He laughs at how I pronounce ooh. Any chance of having the camouflage? Yeah, I don't know what Steel Hunter you're talking about there. Sorry, Rat Prince. Ba, ba, ba. Reload time bug? It looks like it, yes. But it wasn't from Artie, which is what other people said. It looks like it's a crew issue with being hit by hitches. Come get some Firefly. We can snipe this, right? Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Firefly. Which tank do you like, the Ice 3 or Defender? I prefer the Ice 3. I really don't like the Defender. Turn on your name. Blame. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You back in the office? No, you actually, believe it or not, I never wear shirt and tie to the office unless it's for specific events and tournaments. The office is not a formal attire requirement. This was just because chat really wanted me to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My phone has gone mental. So apparently the currency things is being worked on. The cooldown bug is known and being worked on. If you've got bugs, please provide replays when doing them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. My phone going mental while I'm streaming. It's like a bug. It's a bug. That's how you pronounce it, right? A bug. Okay, let's take this thing just because I can. I want to see how this performs in this kind of setting. This should be interesting. Do you still stream on your own Twitch channel? I do when I have time. Whoa, why is he dressing for the stream? Because the chat requested it and I am lovely to the chat because they are lovely to me. Right? Right? That's how it works. Like you bleed. How did you love? How did you love? Will you play some tier 10 so we can enjoy Artie and EBRs? Jurai, I've already done that. I really need to get out this muscle memory problem I'm having. I hate this so much. I like the layout. I hate the fact that I cannot remember to do this properly. And my game keeps, like, booping. It's okay. No need to apologize. Scorpion G or the SU-130? Neither. I hate them both. I don't like either of those tanks at all. I prefer the T-103. Is it possible to join? Yes, anybody can join the Sandbox server and test it. Since you're a dev and you're able to play the Polish medium tanks. No, not a dev. I probably could find a way to play them, but I'm not. So yes, I'm taking 50% crew. We are born in a suit and tie. It's true. It's true. Da, 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 da. How can you join? The article's right here. Hello, TL. How are you? Can you try to play an SPG? Probably. Next time, play with a beach sun hat. That would be awesome. I need to change my green screen a little bit. Hi, back. I'm Eek. How you doing? Suit and tie, both shorts. But the UK is too cold and wet for shorts. How'd you get the T103? It's occasionally in the store. Hello, thanks for helping. How you doing? Oh yeah, I feel the 50% crew right now. I'm definitely feeling the 50% crew. Can you please send yourself to the beach with a green screen? I'd need to look at it more. I don't think I've got a beach picture on here. That view range? Yeah, that's what I said. I'm definitely feeling the 50% crew. I should have probably done more than just 50% crew on this. Don't go to the beach, you'll burn. I do burn pretty easy. We'll be able to mount turbocharger. I think you can. I can't remember. Honestly, I haven't memorized all of the tanks that can and can't equip what equipment yet. Oh, and he still hits it at that range. Can we get a picture of rainy UK as a background on a green screen? If I had one, yes. Is the ISU 152K in the store? Not yet, but soon. Is the 152K worth it? Do you like going kablap every time you press fire and not know whether you're going to hit or not? Who needs 100% crew when you have Russian aiming? You'd be surprised. Whee! Give the Sentinel £25. But why? Hello, Max. How you doing? Thank you. This would be such better if I had proper crew in this. Oh, Sun River, don't go to the beach. I thought that was Overlord. When will we get more multinational tanks in the Rudy? Eventually, when kind of like other things are done that have slightly higher priority. I realize. Open field nom noms. Get him. Get him. I'm firing AP. Ree. When will new tanks be added into the Bond store? Soon. When they're ready. Da, da, da. Got him. Will we get new check branch anytime soon? Not as far as I'm aware. What do you want with the Tiger P? Will the rat ever be in the game in any way? It has already been in the Halloween mode. Kill secured. Damn straight. Saving my teammates. That's the key. Come on. Come on. Soon. Soon. Now the hunted. I do apologize. It's been a rough week or so. What equipment slots on the STB? I haven't looked. I haven't had the time to memorize everything, sorry. Are there going to be more free premiums? There are probably going to be more less free premiums than there are paid premiums. Ammo rack. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. What's your favorite tank? Yours? I don't have a favorite tank. I have a favorite playstyle, but sometimes I get denied by my preferred playstyle. Like, I like the Manticore, the Barask, kind of the Charfutur, A Phase 1. Tanks like that. I do enjoy them. What are you doing? Maybe I'm spotted and I don't know because I don't have Sixth Sense. Maybe. Do you like tank destroyers? I usually don't like them that much just because they require a very passive playstyle that I'm not entirely happy with. I much prefer aggressive, sneaky playstyles and always being the one charging the enemy because I get frustrated with passive play. As you can see now where I'm now starting to push up in this tank. You play mobile, that's why unfortunately with the mobile I have no influence on it or any knowledge of it. I don't work in that type of thing. What's your position in wargaming? Community manager or video content manager is my position. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Not that I'm going to spot anything with my blind tank right now. Spotted him. Woo. Ow. Ow. One more ow. No. No ow. No more ouchies. Looks like we're in for a massive buff when the new equipment starts. What makes you say that? What? Roses are red, violets are blue. I have a tank. It's aiming at you. It's very true. I'm being bullied. Bullied. Seem like a nice guy. I have my moments, but I'm usually inundated with questions and spam. But today is a quiet day, which is nice. You're welcome, Jura. Come get some. Come get some. Come get some. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. No. Yep. There's the getting. Is it possible Wargaming balances teams better soon? Skill-based matchmaking would not do what you think it would, I think is what you're asking for. How do you think of your tank request? I didn't see a tank request. I don't know what you're talking about. What tank request? Man, I'm not you. Oh! eekeeboo's not nice. He's crazy. True story. What possible changes will be done to HE changes from the earlier sub? It depends. We're having to go back to the drawing board. So I can't tell you that, sorry. What was I gonna do? Tiger P. Sorry, Timo, I suddenly can't read your messages. I don't know what caused it. What were you saying? Let me click my game. So I'm hoping that this is just a sandbox thing because of how busy it is. Hi, eekeeboo, did I miss you? Yes, all the time. Did I not buy one? I also need to convert some more credits. Come on. What's the point of us filling out what surveys if you guys don't fix what literally says it's broken? Destroyer? What survey says, what's the most broken thing in the game, and when did we ever say, and whatever you say we're going to fix right now because you say so? Crashed again. Will the demounting kits be proportional to the number of tanks you have in garage? Kill treat's not been decided yet. It's 100, like, that thing might never happen because it's got to go through the testing first. Do you know if Paris is having the beaches bad along this? Yeah, I honestly wouldn't know. Iron Sight. Has my match skill base been tested? Yes, you see it in ranked and strongholds, etc. Please play stock ARL. I need to convert credits. Waste everything to get credits. Okay, Tech Tree, Yarman, Tiger Purr. Baby Rage. What map making is in World of Tanks? 6 scouts in 1 battle. It is the one. I think there is actually a page that goes through it, but it's trying to match the amount, same tanks either side, then the same class either side, then follow the rules, then it tries working on putting people in the fastest game possible. The longer you're in the matchmaker, the more that rule expands. Yeah. Can't deny my credits now. I am going to miss the module bar at the bottom when it comes to moments like this, though. How do you find the durability modules? I can't say I'm having much use to them right now. Personally, for me, I prefer the firepower or the like support stuff than the hit points, for instance. Do you think the China server is broken? Never been on there. I wouldn't know. It isn't no more fun with 6 scouts in 1 battle. But unless you're the scout and you get to do lots of cool things. If there's 3,000 scouts in the queue and 10 heavies, the scouts have got to get in a queue somewhere. What's my favorite premium tank? Good question. I don't... maybe Super Pershing is probably my most reliable for credit making. Weirdly enough. The Baraski's nice. 1357's nice. A T103 I like. Finally have the equipment. Now I can go here. Okay. Like, I don't really see... like, this is okay. That could be useful. Not really. Not really. Still not really. I think for me, this is how I would play this tank, personally. It's not broken, just that you can pay pretty much buy anything you with real money. That too. No Defender? I don't like the Defender. I have it. It doesn't mean I have to like it. My scouts, you mean EBR because everything else beside the T1 is... wow, that's toxic. Is the next time planned co-op stream with NA contributed? What? Sorry, I'm confused by the question. I do apologize if I'm asking people to repeat themselves a lot, but I'm extremely tired and maybe that's affecting my reading ability. What must do something with wheeled scouts? Too many people play this type of... but I understand where you're coming from, but is it a bad thing people play tanks? Have you tried how much Spore Liner helps against Arty? A little bit, but not too much. More times I'm spending clicking on this than anything else. Try playing the SU-152 with full improved equipment. It has 4K DPM. Probably doesn't hit all those 4K DPMs though. Can you play the Batchat 25T? Well, I should be going offline soon. Will you play the Super Pershing with engine boost? Probably I'd take a different equipment. Dinner calls. Please bring back food for me. Can you add an expert mode with the old layout? I doubt that's going to happen because of the level of work required. RT's being buffed. Says who? The helmet? Yes, that's true. What do you think about the two new Polish mediums? I haven't played them yet, so I can't give an opinion. Wow, 90 viewers and 431 on Twitch. It's not that many because everybody's online right now playing the Sandbox and people want to see gameplay rather than the Sandbox. Paula, very not highly unlikely to be anytime soon because the secondary guns don't behave or would be that useful for other stuff. Is it balanced when wheeled tanks perma light you and you lose 1.5? Destroy, how is that any different from how mediums used to do that or other light tanks used to do that? Will we have later purple versions of new equipment? Possibly. You wish there were more equipment of slots, two equipment for you, so I could use some of the more obscure pieces. Yeah, but the more you do that, the less build and diversity it becomes. You don't require people to make a choice because they just throw credits at it and win. You need more wheeled tanks, maybe wheeled British vehicles. What characteristics of the wheel tanks will be nerfed upcoming nerf to the class? We mentioned that slowing them down more when they damage a wheel. Can we please have the 8-bit game mode again? Maybe. Because it requires skill when you do it in a medium tank. But that's not what he said. Like, an EBR 105 requires skill not to end up facing the wrong way or backwards or not getting one shot or whatever else. Whether it's planned in the near future, eekeeboo, I said, I know what you said, but I mean, I don't understand what you're asking because co-op streams with NA. Do you mean the Brawl Club thing? Can Wargaming buff the i7? Yes, we can. Will we? It depends. We'll hope so, but it depends on people's work schedules and how busy everything is. You can't... Oh, okay. You can't one-shot a tank when its wheels eat every shell in the game. Not if you aim at things behind the wheels and not just a wheel edge. Do you add me 1 sec premium account? That should be through the test server if you're playing it. It's pretty obvious EBR's ROP when you see competitors done by Wargaming, all the play EBR simple. Yes, but at the same time, one of the things that pro players appreciate and want out of their tanks in games like that is speed, maneuverability, and yeah, that's the key. Everything goes in metas. EBR's breaking the game right now. Yeah, but people like yourself who are looking for anything to break the game, no matter what, there's always something breaking the game, despite the game being alive for 10 years and plus going, because that's how it works. There is always something going to break the game because it's stronger than other things. You cannot help it. Proceeds to ignore the obvious. No, I'm being very particular with my answers and not using hyperbole to make a statement. What was the reason behind the Progetto nerf? I don't know myself, but usually things like that will happen if they are overperforming in a certain metric or number versus other mediums at the tier, for instance. Oh. You would rather see Actinide on stream again? I miss him lots. I Appreciate that's your opinion. I do believe he streams on his own personal channel, no? Dun 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 dun. Looking dapper, thank you. Tested the supercharger on 705 and it drives like an i7. That's pretty promising. I just haven't had the time or opportunity to do that myself. It's a game that's quite unique, that's true. I'd love to see the two of you together. Hopefully in the future. Right now everything's super busy and he has a lot of his own tasks and things to do, but I would love to play with him on stream. He's usually too busy, like, telling me to go away though. A fully functioning and balanced game is rubbish because there isn't a constant thinking and work done. Yes. Many people complain when they hit the side of the wheel tanks and get shot with a bit of wheels. What are your thoughts on that? Wheels very rarely absorb actual shells. That only happens if it's probably heat round with a certain level of penetration or HE. Most of the times when people hit a wheel and do no damage, it's because they hit a wheel and it's got nothing behind the wheel in terms of hitbox. And the next question people usually ask is, well, why not just increase the hitbox size? And the thing is that if you increase the hitbox size of the vehicle, when it starts traveling really fast and landing on ground, it starts insta-exploding, as the hole touching the ground is how things kept on instantly dying. It used to have that, if you remember, with the wheel vehicles when they were first introduced, and it wasn't good. Did you get the style for the super version? Yes, I did. Good night, Muddy Side. Thank you for dropping by. I hope to see you again soon. So if the projector nerf is about super, it won't be nerfed so drastically. Yeah, so the thing is, so this is where the tank is looked at, and maybe it's overperforming in one area versus other mediums that are supposed to do the same role. So the idea is okay, so we change this thing so it doesn't overperform versus, say, like a Leopard 1 or something else in the same level. And then you try and tweak it down there. It's not that it's OP, it's just that compared to other mediums, maybe it's doing just something just a little bit too well. And yeah, if it doesn't work, then it doesn't be brought out, like the 430U changes that never got brought out because they didn't work as intended. Hello, DNV. Will there be survey for Sandbox? Probably, but you can always give your feedback in other places too. I thought there was a way to sneak a shell through there. Maybe that's how it used to be. What's your opinion on the fact that the Chieftain is just a better S-Conk? In a way. Higher skill ceiling, higher skill floor. Yay. We're still hoping to be able to play it soon. Hopefully in about 2 to 3 months. You're welcome, Fink. I hope you have a wonderful day. Being bullied by a 1390. Get him. Get him, team. It's faster with better armor. No. No. It's faster, doesn't have better armor. Is the tier 8 premium in ISU planned for the EU? Yes, very soon. It should be by the end of this week. So Progetto is overperforming in Chieftain and Chieftain 279 are not tech tree vehicles that can be balanced accordingly and take a significant more investment and time for the rest of it. Tazo, you can watch yesterday's stream where I went through this extensively there too. Thoughts on the future Polish medium tanks? I haven't had a chance to play them yet, so I can't tell you, sorry. What tech tree line do you think needs a buff to get that line back into the meta? IS4, E100, as we've already mentioned on there. The ones that are there is like, yeah. Everybody just love me. Yes, the Chieftain does have better armor than the Super Conqueror. Did you just say the Chieftain doesn't have better than the S-Conk? Yes. S-Conk model on the turret Easy Pen in the Mandlet. Is it really Easy Pen? Like, or are you just saying it has a weak spot that can be exploited but doesn't do so reliably? You still have to rely on RNG. eekeeboo, you're tired. I'm very tired. It's been a long 2 weeks. Okay, what was the next tank request? Hello, Steve. How are you? Oh, STB. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Do I really want to switch this out, though? Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, I swapped them around and hey presto, fixed it. Everybody who allowed it. We generally don't rely on RNG, would like to avoid it. And that's the thing. Like, you still need elements of RNG to penetrate the weak spot on the S-Conk turret. Why are you dressed as an accountant today? Because the chat requested it and made me promise. Why your is not just rework instead of turret buff? Because you risk making it too strong if you buff too much. How fast can the tortoise go with the new equipment? I honestly don't know, but the T95 can get up to 25 kilometers per hour. Batch at 25T, I'm working my way through the list. Why the VK3001P is a heavy tank, and why the Sherman Jumbo is not a heavy tank? What? Yes, Paula. How do you request a dress code? By throwing riots in chat, but in a constructive way. Why no extra credits or free XP on the Sandbox? Check out the article, it tells you how you get them. You get gold. Gold can be converted into credits. Which line that haven't been announced yet that needs to be buff? Oh, so the ones that haven't been announced yet that that I think might need a buff? That's a fair few to go through. I don't know if it's changed because I still have nightmares, but I really would like to see the French TD line to be less painful to grind through. I had horrible times grinding the tier 7, 8, and 9 in the old days, but I don't know if the new tech tree changes that they did there have made it more tolerable, but I hated the French TD line with a massive passion. Really, like, I did not enjoy it whatsoever. But that might be down to me because I hated the Chinese tank destroyer as well. Hello, Deadshot. How are you? Got your 5k goal in the Sandbox? Whoop, whoop. Do you have the 121 in the garage? I do indeed. I'm okay, thank you. I'm very tight though. Any advice for a novice computer guy on easily install mod pack XVM? Check out World of Tanks mod hub, the mod website, and that's the best way to go through. That was bad. Feel a little bit bad for this guy. Only a little bit though. He's got friends. He's got big gun friends. Yeah, so it's definitely, that reload bug is pretty painful actually. Only people that play French TD line are people who researched everything else. That's how I got to at the time, and I hated it. I really did not like. I think the tier 6 was the last French tank destroyer I even remotely enjoyed. Granted, I went through it as a free-to-play player, so it's a little bit different, but I didn't enjoy a single tank after that. Like, I not even just like, oh, it was okay. I didn't find a single redeemable tank after that. It was awful. Will be stranded rebalance 2 or just about Progetto? The standard only recently got buffed. Why is the reload bug a thing? I honestly don't know. Max and Chloe for forever. I don't know what caused it. I was only kind of made aware of it while I checked my phone recently. I can just tell you, it is a bug. It's not intended. Poor cows. Aww. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, Scotty. Did anybody actually like the French TD line grind? Do you play the Fosh beat? I don't like it. I've got it. I just don't like it. Originally, the only reason I got the original Fosh was because it's like, oh, this clip of damaging doom of goodness. But everybody knows where to hit it to penetrate its armor. The clip takes so long to reload, and it's big and has no camo. I was like, More than Chinese TDs? See, I hated both. Granted, I'd probably hate the Chinese TDs a little bit more than the French ones just because of more recent memories. Whoop, whoop. Like the French tank destroyers, as soon as it got to AMX, AC, that was it. I was out. I stopped enjoying that line. Interesting that as long as I get ammo racked and I repair it, my reload time goes back to normal. Okay. Why do you have an 11-second? It's a bug. No worries, Elvis. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you for answering your question. It's fine, Stefan. I know some of the answers I give aren't going to be liked by all, but those are the answers I can give, and people need to remember this is an official channel with official responses. And I'm not saying for yourself, but just because of some people who I think have left chat right now, earlier were looking for an answer that was just random. Like, the people looking for a fight, not for an answer. There is a sandbox where guess that. Yes, Shum. That's what I was just talking about there. You too, Elvis. Have a wonderful time. So I've played the STB, and somebody's asked me to play the T95 Chieftain. I hate this tank. Just because, yes, I have some mental scarring from this yesterday. Just made yourself a huge bowl of salad. I'm so hungry. Share. That's my official response there, Origami. If you don't share, I'm going to take away all of your toys. All of them. Yeah, I don't see myself wanting to change any of this equipment. Which gun do I prefer on the Conway? The top one. I can't remember if there was two guns, but I remember unlocking the top one. It was okay, but I didn't enjoy the Conway either way. It was one of those it's one of those tanks for me that you have to rely on your team not to be too good and not to be too bad. You need that perfect balance. But I also preferred the Uber gun on the Borsig too. Thoughts on the Polish mediums? I haven't played them yet, sorry, so I can't give you a valid opinion. Until I've played them, I don't want to give you something that is just false. They look interesting, but I don't want to say they're going to be amazing if it's, you know, if they're not founded. I thought I'd get along with this tank really well, but it was a lie. Share or we'll steal all of your tanks. It's true. Will the Churchills ever be buffed? It depends if they're needed. Like, I honestly, I wish I could give you opinions, all the rest of it, but if I say the Polish mediums are going to be overpowered coming up, somebody's going to clip it and go, remember when eekeeboo says that these things were going to be like this? What a noob, he doesn't know what he's talking about. I get it all the time. So, like, even saying that the S-Conk armor isn't weaker than this is going to get clipped and people like, Wargaming doesn't even play their game, they don't even know what they're talking about. It's like, ugh. How did you get the T95? Paying CSA people cookies to let me play with them. Thank you. So desperate to get his spot. Donate $63. That might be enough for one pizza in Paris. Oh, I want pizza. I have a pizza in the fridge and I'm going to devour that like crazy. The FE 4005 is overpowered. You said that earlier and it's still not. But many plans do get you chieftain for payment. Yes, but if you can find 100% proof that that has happened, they will get booped. And... Oh, I need to be careful about this. And so far, most people that say it all happens everywhere, unfortunately, there's very little actual proof that this happens. It's mostly hearsay more than anything else. Why, Rock and Roll, were you here earlier and are you able to watch a VOD? Will the PVTU get buffed? I don't know of any plans for that, I'm afraid. I'm at a really bad angle here, guys. Yes. What? Eekee's blaming women? What? What you talking about? I blame chat all the time, but not women. I'm trading so badly right now. Ow. 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 Oh, big oof. Okay, never mind. We're okay. No big oof in here. Hearsay. Oh, I get... Oh, that's a terrible joke. Heresy. Hearsay. Hearsay. Dear Lord. I'm too tired for those puns, but I love it. How you doing, Execrable? I always get worried because I'm like, wait, what? Did I say something wrong that I didn't mean to? Will you have a Clan Wars campaign in July? I'm not sure. Saved, almost got a big oof. It's true. Do you prefer to get one-shotted by Artie every 400 games like the old days, or do you prefer to get stunned? It's a hard one, actually, because... Ooh, hello. It's gonna sound really bad, but one of the main reasons I used to hate getting one-shot by Artie was when I cared about stats. It used to make me pretty toxic not being able to play the game because I was being focused for an arbitrary number. I hated being one-shot by AP rounds I couldn't do nothing about. Being one-shot by HE pens, that was RNG, that's fair enough. But when AP rounds were a thing, that was just unpleasant. One of the reasons I stopped playing my Object 260 was I took it out in the first game, had a great game, was like, yeah, this tank's amazing, this tank is great, I love this tank, and then got one-shot by T92 AP 3 games in a row because I was in because I was an Object 260 and because I had blue stats. That is not fun. And, you know, you actively have to stop playing a tank you enjoy just so you can enjoy the game overall. And I'm like, not a fan of that. Why did Wargame remove the weak spots in the 27? The weak spot that you call it on the 279E isn't a weak spot that you could pen with gold rounds. It was the floor of the tank that was a problem for people splashing HE at the time. Hello, Elvis. How are you? Gold spam actually started in the olden days because it's how people min-max. It's how you guarantee damage more often than not. Gold spam became a bigger thing when you'd made it for credits only. Frog is a joy to play indeed. Fast and Furious. Whoop, whoop. After I evaded that thing to see which of my ammo enemy shoots at me, my friends told me that I've become a warlock because I curse so much. Yep, I can see that. Okay, so I've just played that tank. I think the T-3485. EBR killed Chieftain. See, EBR needs buffing. No, Chieftain needs buffing. There we go. Take your pick. Would you buff the Chieftain or would you buff the EBR? Pick your poison. Da, 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 da. I don't have the 3485, and I really don't want to have to buy another tank. So I'm going to play the 3485M, and hopefully that's good enough for you. Emmanuel, 3485M, is that good enough for you, buddy? Now you have to stop playing because it's 3 clickers that poop on you constantly. I played in the days when it was 13 clickers that would poop on you constantly. Honestly, it's not even comparable. I've said this story many, many times, and I will say it many, many more. I still have nightmares of being in my mouse on Prokhorovka and there were 13 enemy artillery on the enemy team in the open. Can you imagine the type of game I had with that much arty and that much AP rounds? Wargaming won't do a goddamn thing about it. Intruder. That's because does it necessarily need it without upsetting all the other people? The thing you can buy now, gold ammo with silver, is a balance. They'd rather lose even more players than address the problem. Is it that much of a problem versus, say, players having a really steep learning curve? The game is 10 years old. Gold ammo is not a problem. Getting new players and keeping them engaged is. Are there any new preset styles for camos coming soon? Always. Always. Wargamers should at least try testing reduced articap. It has been tried. Sneaky. Origami. We constantly tweak matchmaking in the background looking at those things. You will notice certain days when artillery will behave a little bit weirder than usual. And that's when matchmaking is being tested. And we don't announce it because as soon as you do, people start behaving differently with it. You want to see what the reactions are when it's in a natural environment. And losing old players is fine. Some old players are going to leave regardless. Most old players don't leave because there's arty in the game. What would you say about arty 1 per team? Sure, it's great for some people. It's not great if you're playing arty and it gets out like counted at the beginning and one arty has free roam over the game. Artillery has a huge queue on it and you have to rebalance the whole maps. The client's so slow. I'm also playing Scissor, so that sounds like a crazy story, but previously you could go arty safe. You still can, not as much as before, and one of the reasons before was, if you remember, one major complaint everybody had was, corridor maps, everything's too slow, everything's like everything else. You either A, get corridor maps with lots of cover and arty safe, or B, you have open maps, less corridor. It's kind of one of the things, that's why we have the balance. So are you testing things on tier 7 games? Tier 7 games have weird queue times for a while. It's not Golem, it's across the whole thing. I don't want to give too much details. The only reason I can say this is because we said it in last year's Gamescom, that we will tweak and test matchmaking rules and try out new things with just to see if it works. And like you look at the forums and you look at social media and you look for big spikes of, oh my god, this matchmaking's the best thing ever. If it doesn't happen, you kind of like, maybe this isn't going to fix everything. Is there going to be a fix for those glitchy slides on some map edges? Timpact, we're trying it. There's a couple of combination issues on this. I can go into them once I finish answering the other questions. But essentially, yes, we're working on it. But it's taking much longer than we'd like. Remember experiencing any difficulty even if it takes more than 10 seconds to form teams? I remember waiting for several minutes every time I click battle into and nobody complained. The thing is, Origami Chicken, people don't complain, they just stop playing. The less battles you play, the less money you make as a game, and the more people stop playing because the queue's longer. People say, I would be willing to wait. I can tell you, as somebody who worked and played Warplanes, that's not how it works. It's 100% not how it works. People just stop playing. There's my game over. If you queue for too long, people just stop. No worries, Lieutenant Cole Vandeleur. I hope you have a wonderful day. Boop of noped. See? Wasn't Artie that did that. Da, 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 da. You can hire Quickie Baby to get rock and roll. The thing is that that's great and all, but testers don't do that. People who, for example, a community contributor knows a lot about the game. They care about the game balance side. As a person like that, they are not interested in the player base as a whole. They're not interested in all the regions. They're not interested in player demographics. They're not interested in making sure the lowest level player can play the game. They're usually not interested in making money and making as much money as possible so you can fund your game and future projects. Da, 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 da. Okay, as I mentioned it, we'll play my 260. Nice. Ammo wrecked, yes. You need to work on your pronunciation. Lieutenant Colonel Vandeleur. That's right? Do you seep at all? Do you mean creep or seep? I never creep. Do with it. Da, da. You work the dumbbells, but that's the thing, Origami Chicken. Like, do you play more games in a day if the queue time's really short? And you'll know, like, anybody that's on lower population servers can tell you this. If you click battle right now, it's the end of the night. And I'm sat here waiting. And you get into a battle. If I go into battle right now, it's fine. But that 5 extra seconds gave me time to read the chat. 5 more seconds and I'm like, okay, so now what am I doing? 5 more seconds and I'm like, oh, maybe this move is on. 10 more seconds, you're like, oh, I'm not bothered about the game now. I'm looking at something else. And if it's late at night, maybe your queue time's too long, you can add up, you can get to the point where one minute of extra queue time to get no arty is the same. You would end up with a lead time of maybe 5 extra games a day, for instance. I don't see you ever doing the MT15 for 260, for example. I did it. Oh, sorry, you were talking to somebody else. Quickie always told about new player experience, but yeah, he's seen things from a player perspective. Yeah, so that's the big thing, Rock and Roll. And I know it's not popular for a lot of people, but that's, as a person who works for Wargaming, that's my stance and that's who I represent. I will always try and find ways to help the player base, you know, give feedback, etc. But at the end of the day, it's like my job is to make sure I communicate the changes in the game in the best way possible and get people to want to play. And in Dream World Utopia, money wouldn't be a problem or like an issue, and we would never charge for the game, and that's fine. But I know I don't work for free, and like offices cost millions to rent, staffing, even things like HR, taxes. And as soon as you want to develop a new game, good luck with that. Did I insult you in some way? Did you say you hated Marmite? 100 bonds if you YOLO across the field. Don't believe you, Burbo. You still owe me at least 3 million of them. Wargaming, happy to see you in Steam. Maybe it's your time to listen to the community when we say Neef ABR. Holy Dooku! Maybe you should read some of the articles that talk about this. Better take the hill? A little bit. I mostly want to test the accuracy on people changing their equipment on this, more than anything else. Mic best effect down, please. There is none. The only thing I can do is this. I have added no bass to my microphone. My microphone is about as neutral as it can get. Hold on. I actually have -9 base. It's mostly because of, I think, how close I am to this. Now, if you'd have said turn down the 4 watt settings, then I'd have believed you. Way too many hill? Yeah. No speak English? What? What? Tell me to sit down on the base and you don't speak English? I feel a troll. Wish Wargaming would stop wasting so much when trying to develop new games that just fail. It's not Golem. The problem, I really do understand that, again. But the thing is that no matter how good you make World of Tanks, no game lives forever. And things like World of Warships, they are successful. But for every World of Warships, you might have 10 failed games that you never see the light of day. As a company, you need to keep developing or eventually you will just not exist. You don't see it as broken. So this is the thing. Rock and roll, you don't need to be broken OP to warranted balance. You might overperform a little bit, but you don't need to be broken. Seep or creep? What? Why do you have a 17-second reload? Because I got hit by Artie and I need my ammo rack to explode. Oh, no. Wait. No. Lied. I think it's the module display is not working properly. When will we get the next Russian heavy? Soon. Are you seriously camping in the base with a 260? Yes, I'm seriously holding the base when the tank rushed here and I was holding this line and they have the hill. Yes, I seriously am. Why am I not going to the hill? Oh, could it be because of the artillery bug where if you get hit, you have double reload and I had that from the beginning? Maybe, just maybe. Why was it nerfed after all? I don't know specifically, but tanks will be balanced out on specific statistics if they overperform versus other mediums that are intended to fulfill the same role. So just as a pure example, you take the Leopard 1, you take the Progetto. The Progetto, for some reason, has maybe got higher damage than the Leo 1. Maybe it has longer survival time. Maybe, like, in the opposite side, maybe it dies quicker than the other one. And you don't, and like, that's not the intention. So what you do is you start tweaking it. When are you going to need PBRs? Have you checked out any of the recent Q&As? The answer's on there. Why camping? 17-second reload and we've only just got the hill and I'm not going to get hit by Artie and get bullied again. I don't know from the Russian. It might just be that the aggressive playstyle. Again, I don't know the specific statistics myself, but I know these types of balance. They used to happen more frequently and all the time and people loved it. But as anybody remembers, we had the new balance changes we wanted to do. They didn't quite work, so we had to go back to the drawing board, which is why a lot of those small tweaks stopped happening. I don't know if it's because of the win rate, as I said, Rockerroll. It could be that. It could be slightly higher damage. It could be slightly higher spotted than other mediums or even light tanks, etc. Maybe the survival rate is too high. I don't know, but it's usually things like that. The reload, 70 seconds because of a bug. Is Wargaming intention to keep increasing the speed of dynamics of what? A little bit, but not too much. You kind of want games to be dynamic and fun, but you don't want them to be too fast that they can't be played. For those people that just asked 3 times, it's in the chat, and especially the person that's asking after I already answered this question twice. When will the mince rebalance be implemented? Soon, eventually. Bonk. Stop camping! I'm grouping. No worries, Akento. I wasn't mostly talking about you because you were actually not that long. But Farax, who's I'm sure mostly just not communicating as he actually is through text, as always. There's that loss, but has asked now 2 times, I think, specifically, minutes apart. They always ruin the game. That's not true. Sometimes Artie saves my game, especially when I'm doing missions. EBR has ruined this game. How did I know you were going to say that? I have to be curious, Ferrix, because you've come here and you've been somewhat negative since the very second you got here. Is there anything you like about this game? Just curious. Everything else, including Artie. Why is this guy wearing a suit? The real question is, why is he not wearing more suit? You don't have a problem with Artie. Just because I'm not saying that it's wrong for that, but like you can see where your opinion is there with you don't have a problem with Artie, but you do EBRs, and other people not have a problem with EBRs, but they would with Artie, and then you have a people that don't have a problem with either, and then you have a problem with people who with both. How do you balance a game and develop it while pleasing all 4 groups of people? Are you wearing pants? It's none of your business. So, eekeeboo. Yes, what's up? Nice suit, thank you. Can you start to write to get Santa Boo on stream next time? Maybe next year. The OI ruined this game, but only because I you know, when the OI first got into this game, I loved it just because I got to go around and bully all the KV2s that were bullying me previously. Wouldn't it be better to put restriction with just 1 artist per game? I mentioned this before, but the problem is as soon as you do that, what do you do with all the artists stuck in queue time? Azurus. I don't know. We never use Azurus. It's on the NA channel that happens. Oh yeah, the original OI was definitely OP, especially the OI experimental. The first game I got in, I think I got a Radley's. Just rolling around going, mine, 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 mine. Make EBRs their own class. There's not enough of them to do that yet. Okay. The old Type 5 with H. What? We've never had Azurus on this channel. You only started playing a year ago? Yeah, that makes sense. The game's changed a lot even then. That's the artillery player's problem with the long queue time. I understand the joke, but what, like, okay, so what happens if they're a paying customer versus the, like, 1 paying customer who plays artillery, 5 people who hate it, never paid a penny into the game. Who do you support and who do you want in your game over the long period? It's not as easy as that. How can you bounce a car with a 268mm pen? Bounce on a car. There we go. Well, you can bounce in a bat chat with a Death Star if you're really unlucky. Who cares about the artists stuck in queue? They won't wreck my games in the queue. Fana, maybe the people who play artillery. Hello, Boa. How are you? Why buy 3D skins when you can just buy a mod for better skins? That depends on whether you want to support the game or not. The larger player base of non-art players, to be honest, that's who I'd pick. That's great and all, but if they don't pay into the game, you're going to go out of business and have no game at all to play. There are other games that did this with artillery, and you can see what happened to it. Will world tanks make bottom tanks? Maybe. Which maps that haven't been announced do you think need a rebalance? I probably struggle more with Studzianski lately since the meta changed to the... Is it Zero? I can't remember the map now. But you know what about the tank destroyer corridor? Ever since that became the meta, that map has become awful to play for anything other than a tank destroyer. Artillery should never pen. Why? I think we tried that too in the sandbox, and people mostly read. Will styles become available in the premium store in the future? Yes, we do that in and out. We've tried that with like the Kranwagen style, etc., and the 50B style, and so forth. Greetings to the Netherlands. Hello, how are you there? More would pay to play so that... No, people who don't pay now and have been playing for 10 years are not going to pay if you remove one of the other classes. I understand the logic, but that's unfortunately not how it works. All the skins have the effect of premium tanks in regards of crew training. The problem with that is economically making money in the long term as a business. It would be a little bit interesting. Why is 263 so OP? Because you're trying to shoot the front of it. SPG special mode play versus bots. Done. Yep. Other game tried that. Didn't end out so well. Didn't say remove, just lower per game. I understand that, but as soon as you like, okay, we've already lowered it to the like 3 per game. Are you happy with that, Ari? Like it's one of the things that no matter how much you remove or reduce, etc., there are people who are never going to be happy. I played since 2000 straight, of course, and oh. Big rip, big rip, big rip. I'm too big for this. Turn the turret. Sorry, it was a defender. So players might think spotting is some way of the game after all. Yes, but like, if you... I know it's a hard task, but rock and roll, if you ever get a chance, go through one, like even whenever we have like a premium mission marathon going on, or like when we did the KV2 thing recently with the Legion event, you will read more people complaining that there's not more free stuff than anything else. Like, there is a large portion of our play base, it's a free-to-play game, that complain that we make money at all. And that there's anything behind a paywall. British wheeled vehicles. It was mentioned by Andrei Beletsky during the Circon stream. I was in the chat at the time. It has been looked at for a while, but we're waiting for it. And you get shot by free-to-play arty. How do you know they're free-to-play arty? But didn't see reserve. There is some people experiencing a bug with the gold. Some people are having it fixed after a while. I think it's just because so many people are on the sandbox. There isn't a single bad Russian tank. Lies. KV4 would like to disagree. If you keep that in mind, that tanks like the Kranwagen can sit hull down and never be penned, means that there is still need for a tank class that can get rid of their power, therefore arty. Well, that's the arty, and I apologize for like teaching somebody to suck eggs here. Artillery was originally put into the game before mediums went above tier 8. Before the highest tier tank destroyer was the Ferdinand, and there was not like the next up was an SU-152. When artillery was introduced into the game, there was nothing that could touch a mouse other than a mouse. There was nothing that could touch an IS-7 than an IS-7. With heavy armored slow-moving objects, you needed artillery. And you can't just have a class that is so substantial in your game balance, your map balance, your meta balance, and everything else. You can't ingrain this into your game, and then after 5 years go, oh, no, we're out. You especially can't do that after 10 years and go, oh, no, we're out. It doesn't work like that. You have to remember, artillery was put in the game before gold rounds were a thing, and even consumables and equipment didn't work. There was no Sixth Sense. The only, like, yeah, there was nothing. Artillery was your only hope to take out nasty, heavy armored tanks. Right now, artillery has been moved into a class that doesn't assassinate those higher tier and suppress them, but is meant to, and I'm not saying that's how it does work, is meant to help collapsing flanks stay alive longer. The idea of them is that they should be used in a way that those collapsing games of 15 zeros don't happen as frequent, because you suppress large groups and give the rest of your team a chance to win. Again, I'm aware that isn't how it always works, but that's the intended game design. Just like a noob tube in Call of Duty is not intended to be fired at point blank and one-shot somebody, it's intended to destroy an object or clear somebody out of a room. But intentions and actions are not always the same. You do like hard missions that if you play hard work. Yes, but you'll be surprised how many people complain that it's too much hard work and they want it for free with no effort. Ono Tax Accounting Office. I honestly can't give you one fully because I haven't played them. I haven't had my hands on them and I don't want to give you a fake opinion. I'll never do that. If I've never played it, judged it, or got my hands on it, I won't say it's the best thing ever or the worst thing ever or they're okay if I've never actually played them. I think that's dishonest. People would pay for arty-free games. Nope. You assume that, but it's not true. People say they will, and if they've never spent a penny in the game to this day, they won't put a penny into the game the day after. AE Phase 1, then it's kind of up to you. If you want a hard-to-play tank, take the Charfutur. If you want something mindlessly easy but not as carry potential, take the 777, but you will not be as good or carry as well as the Charfutur. The AE Phase 1 should be your definite first port of call tank, though, because it's great. So do you think 3 RT is not game challenging as to 1? But the thing is, you still get into games where there's 1 RT or 2 RT. You still get that. You have that regardless. How about making RT make a fixed percentage of damage to vehicles that decreases the more they fire on the same target? The problem with that is that if your RT is the last person standing and you're relying on them to win you the game, or maybe it's just you and the RT and you're punished like that, it's a little bit Put penny every day and then bank my bank account at Christmas. I hope your bank's okay with this. Do you know what is the nationality of the reward tank that we can unlock at the event of 10 years or whatever? Maybe, but I can't give you those secrets. Anyone know where to get the Cooler Master coupon from the last month's tank rewards? Maybe. So if I need to switch this around, right? Yeah, if I do that, we're good. You're still live? Yes, I'm going to be live for another 12 minutes to just make it fair. Just because the questions have stabilized, people have not been as toxic. The mostly toxic people have disappeared by now. Whatever you do, people will never be happy. That's true. We try and make the most people happy and the least amount of kind of like cost. Will you... Yes. If you give free premium to people, the guys about this. Yes. If we give people free premium tanks, they complain, why is it not as strong as a defender? But now it's not only about the arty, it's also that you have 5, 6, 7 lights per game, and that's not very enjoyable. Again, like, the thing is that you can't just have people just sat in the queue forever, unfortunately. Are you referring to me as toxic? Now you've volunteered yourself as tribute? Sure. Where are you from? I'm originally from the UK, but now I live in Paris. But no, it's coming in the most... it depends. So there is another factor you need to remember. So like now I'm in a game with 1 arty. One of the other factors you need to remember is that yes, I know it's a sandbox, not a live server. That yes, okay, so it's great. Maybe there's enough games in the whole world on EU server to do this. Just as a theory, just theory. Hypothetically, this is what you can do. What about the NA and Asia server? You could allow them to kill tanks and... Yeah, but if you do that sneak and destroy, you have the problem where people complain that arties were shotgunning people. Because they used to do that. Hungarian tanks in the future. Soon, baby. Matchmaking by win rate. It wouldn't work in tanks because win rate is pointless in tanks for most people. Are you too late to be toxic? Probably not. Is not a strong tank. Lol 2. I hate the defender. I'm chilled right now. I'll be honest, I do lose some of my patience when the negativity is frequent and too much. Like sometimes the level of negativity and people picking arguments gets a little bit too much. Like the difference is when you're asking questions I'm giving them, I appreciate the way you're then countering it and you're asking more questions. The difference is when people say, why is the EBR so overpowered? And I give them an answer and they don't like it. And they go, why don't you just fix it then? And then I give them another answer and they're like, no, you're not giving me the answer I want. So I'm going to argue with you until you're then going to tell me we're going to change it. And that's not how it works, unfortunately. Any clues towards the shape and size of these Italian heavies? I want to make a joke, but it would probably be slightly stereotypical and racist, so I'm not going to. But I hope one of them has like a little M on the side and it likes to like jump up and down. You know how I told you if you go outside the zone. Which one, what, where? Sorry. Do you mean the borders? Those equipments are more for competition. A little bit, but at the same time, it's to try and increase diversity because right now there is no diversity equipment. I want to squeeze by. Free. Get him, team. Yep, okay. Hello, Tank Sniper, how are you? Sorry, chat's getting active, so I'm missing a fair few, like, conversations here. I do apologize. Ow. Are you serial right now? You're really just running away, buddy. You got all the armor and the damage, and you're just running. Baby rage. That's a lot of chat that I need to go through. Oh! Got booped. For me, the biggest problem in the game is when you're trying to do any high-end light mission for the non-French nations and you have to do it. Cornish Pirate, yep, I've been there. There are ways around it, though, and I know it's counter on that. As frustrating as they are, there are ways to counterplay them, and I enjoy it when you do. If you're going to add new nations game, which don't have full-built tanks, will you still consider possible blueprints? Yes. Any plans for another frontline map? Possibly. Why do some tier 9 and 8 tanks in the tech tree start with very low tier guns and you have to grind it? Because we're a progression-based game. And it's one of the best ways that we monetize the game. If an enemy comes into your spawn in the air, just okay, and then RNG screen, yeah. How long is it the process of balancing a tank that's too strong from releasing it's too strong to implement in a balanced version? De Abhenger, sorry, I do know your name. I'm hoping you're going to be better behaved today. It depends on the vehicle, how imbalanced it is, who's playing it, why, what, and in what fashion, and if it's a mechanics based or number based. That's the only reason. So I understand that we need a bit, but it's pointless to choose any setup because of the maps. What do you think? Not true, Cuban. Like this, for instance. This build would not have been possible in the past. Press the soon key. Soon. That people moan and whine about the lack of teamwork in games, and then they moan about RT working together. But yes. Are the map changes also in the current Sandbox equipment? Not that I'm aware of. Why does the T-32 have the same gun as the T-29? Because the T-29 is a nice and lovely tank, and don't you touch it. Will the warplane style changes to World of Tanks equipment soon? Not as drastic. Sorry, I'm reading everything. What's your favorite new combo you can make the tanks the new equipment? This one is probably one of my favorites. Ben Lonsdale. What you think about Russian occupation? You should always have a job if you can get a job. I'd like to point out he's the nicest person far in all my time watching experience. Thank you. It's not true, but thank you. I think probably is that people cannot lock onto them as easily as a little bit. But for me personally, one of the things is slowing them down more when they get a wheel damaged and getting assistance when you damage one of the wheels. That way you're not wasting a shell and getting nothing from it. Are there any plans to release a Japanese TD line? Maybe in the future. What is the EBR's counterplay? Honestly, don't go and try and knife fight with them. Don't try it. Many people get into this habit of where they do what the old like counter scouts was, which is you rush into them and you try and bully them and you do all these things. Except EBRs in a lot of maps have a position where they can force you into doing this, baiting you into the enemy team's fire, and you get obliterated. Don't do it. Force them into coming to you where your team can shoot them. And then really hope that your team shoots them. Not always going to happen, but it never used to with light tanks. But you can hope. It used to happen all the time with the T-50-2s. You saw it all the time. The key was, don't try and brawl with them. Don't chase them into the enemy team fire. Wait for them to come to you. Maybe in the future, but no plans yet. There are other tanks right now. People complain a lot about the stunning mechanic get stunned. It doesn't mind receiving damage from Arty. Maybe Arty without the stun to keep it. We had that before. People went, wee. T-32 gun should be buffed. I kind of agree, but that's why we have the E5 line of balance coming later this year. So we'll see. When I make the spawn, RIP games. Which one? Will we ever see an Italian in Sandbox 2.0? Sandbox isn't meant for things like that. You're more likely to see other things on Sandbox. You will see those vehicles on Common Test more than Sandbox. Sandbox isn't meant for things like that. Why don't you read your arguments? Because I thought you were talking about artillery, which I wasn't. I was actually talking about wheeled vehicles when you were doing that. What? I was talking about EBRs. You brought up artillery. I'm so confused. Stop, breathe, and continue. I'm trying. I mean, look at the speed of this thing. Look at it. Look at it. It's probably one of my favorite things. Should have a commander hatch buff. Not necessarily. It can be balanced in other ways. I'd be fine to have an RT in every game and therefore have no games without RT or 2 to 3 RT. But you kind of have that now. Why nerf the Progetto but not the 279E? I don't recognize your name, so fair dues. Because the 279E is very different. It's a reward tank and it takes a lot of effort and it's meant to be in good hands. The Progetto isn't being nerfed because it's overpowered. It's being balanced because maybe it overperforms in a particular metric versus others. Are you going to address the fact that friendly armor can kill you in frontline? I don't play frontline enough to think that that's a big problem. But it also encourages people to be a little bit more considerate in what they're doing. Okay, I need to help my teammate. I need to help my teammate. I need to help my teammate. Go, 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 go. And he hits it. Totally worth it.
The antenna is damaged. We can only talk locally.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And you want team damage back? Of course you would. People have far too many bouncing questions, like give them a break. What's your favorite things about working for Wargaming? One of my favorite things I got to do, especially last year, is I got to travel a lot. But for those that probably guessed, I love community work and engaging with people and communicating and things. It's one of the things that got me my job was how much and how often I speak with people in the community. I know the job. I loved traveling and experiencing new things, and I've loved gaming for forever. I really do. Oh, hello. And getting to work in gaming is, yeah, it's not always the brightest or pushiest of things, but I like it. Oh, look at these skills. Look at the speed saving me there. Not only did I get to turn faster, and then I dodged this guy's shell. Look at it. Look at it. Sorry, that was very excitable. No, I'm about to shot in the butt. Right. Come on then. Let's do this.
Bail out. This vehicle is
can you answer my question from above? I thought I did. A lot of tanks, but I don't think 60% maybe stay on DPM and view range. So with the consumable changes that have been tested, are there any plans to alter the demounting cost of making? Maybe. We're looking into it with demount kits, for instance. But it depends how this testing goes, and we'll cross that bridge when we get there. What will the 3D styles look on the T30? Secret. We need more maps. Working on it. Can you say if a new Steel Hunter mode will have a chevron system? I can't until we announce anything with details. What's your favorite turreted tank destroyer? Does the 183 count? Improved engine power on the AMX-40? Soon. Not on the radio. Can you explain the recommended equipment slot? Like, so it's just to encourage people to use equipment in a way that complements the tank in certain slots without just having people just slam on all firepower. But at the same time, it's there to not punish you for not doing that. What happened to maybe bring the Sturm Tiger into the game a few years ago? If you remember afterwards, it was mentioned that it would be too strong. And people already dislike being splashed. Can you imagine the Sturm Tiger essentially just nuking 15 tanks in once? Is the test server far from being implemented in a real game? It depends. Why would you, eekeeboo, like to see in the game? It's a good question. I never get asked that. There's a few things I'd like. And I think probably for me, if I was to be 100% selfish, I would like to see more personal mission campaigns. Yeah, I'd like to see more of those with unique tanks. Like anybody remembers the T55A, when that first came out, the personal mission, that was a huge, huge thing for me. Like that was... The T55A, yes, it was the T54 and all the rest of it, but that was a unique tank. The Object 260 was a unique tank. The T28 HTC was a unique tank. More of those keeps me playing. You missed a little bit, but not to be too arrogant, but I didn't get that challenged by it. It's about, are they saying the game is it wasn't? What is the what is with the RNG? Honestly, if the game wants the enemy team, no, RNG is literally random. It's random by nature, and unfortunately, you will get patterns. And you will have elements where the impossible does happen, and human nature, by nature, it's natural. You'll see it with gambling. Do see patterns that are against them more than for them. A person is more likely to, for instance, you can see studies with this. A person will buy a lottery ticket if they think they can win 15 million euros more than if they can win 10 euros, but the chance to win is higher. They will buy the 15 million euros ticket more. People will, they're in that mindset where they look for this. And you can tell them no end tomorrow. That's not how it is. But they will still go for this because, you know, it's for them. And when they lose constantly, it's because it's rigged, not because it's just how it is with luck. You can, like, the best way I can explain for it is, you flip a coin and you call heads. If you win heads, you win whatever. You can flip that 10 times and it land on tails, and just through pure luck, it doesn't mean you're rigging the coin to land on heads. The coin doesn't just have two heads on, like, it's not a two-head side coin. It's just how the luck worked. Non-premium, but the 183 isn't premium. It's just, it's my lovely tank. I like my 183. What about armor buff on the Tiger 1? The line's getting balanced, so we'll see how that happens from there first. He doesn't know yet. He doesn't know yet. Okay, now he knows. Flanking T95. Let's go. I'm actually flanking in a T95. What is this wizardry? This guy be like, what? Come on. Coming with me. Biggest surprise of this game. Why are the team battles removed? Team battles goes a low, like on it, ranked because it's in 3 seasons. Choo choo coming through. Exactly. And sometimes the dice rolls in your favor and you're just like, that's my skill. When the dice doesn't roll in your favor, you're like, rigged. It's got a turbo on it. 7v7 mode, we're working on it. Need more maps. I kind of, but at the same time, not too many. I'm selfish in that I would love back the old Muravanka with the magical forest. I loved it, but I completely understand why not. Like an i7 is far worse for tier for 9 times out of 10. How so? Yeah. The problem with the 260s, it pays for it with turret ammo. Penetration. Twin turbo supercharger. Well, I hated using that example because if you practice enough, you can flip a coin and get it to land on the head you want. With enough practice. Yes, I did this just to test and prove a point. My students hated it once they found out I was cheating. Heads or tails? And then they get to pick, and whichever one it was, they got homework. What about that you can ban 3 maps instead of 2? If we do that, why not ban 4 maps instead of 3 and so on and so forth? It's like a never-ending thing. Hello, Metal Gad. How are you? Bring back the toilet bowl mitten guard. I actually miss Swamp as well. Swamp used to have some amazing positions that if you got right, had great tactical play. Finished your session with the tanks. How did it go? Oops. We should be able to ban all maps so that we can click. And more boring balance questions. Bet you're sick of them. I don't mind them. It's just repeating myself in it. As long as you're not looking to argue about it all, I'm fine. I understand. As a player, I want to know about balance all the time. I really do. But just like be aware that you're welcome to keep asking questions and want to know stuff and why and everything else. But trying to argue so that I personally turn around and go balance something is not gonna happen. But are things like going to be looked at? I think they are looked at constantly. I have nothing to do with it. I'm sure there was a decision made for this. And there are things like looking at rules for the future to try and look at that. Least favorite map? Used to be Paris. Now Stalingrad is gone. I'm trying to think. I need to remember all of them. I don't think there's any particular one. Like, I will hate maps if I'm in certain vehicles. Being in a light tank and getting Himmelsdorf, hate it. See, Ensk is great if you're in a heavy. So I think it's based on the tank. Won't see me much next week? Ah, if only. I love this tank in this build so much. Toodaloo on tax accounting office. Hello, Captain Deadlock. So I'm sorry to those people that just joined. When is the IS4 and the E100T getting a buff? Soon. It's why it's short. It's true. So I should be heading off. Speaking of that, it's 10 past 8 and I think I've answered most of them. So before I completely drop off, are there any more questions that you need answers for that aren't can I have free stuff? I know, sorry, but I've been on for 4 hours now. And I was on for 6 hours and I've worked all day today. Pizza or kebab? Both. My favorite was having a pizza, burger, and then a kebab in the middle, and then you deep fry it. Are you wearing pants? None of your business. What day of the week is most arty offline? Actually, that's not the question you should be asking. The question you should be asking is when's the most people online? You missed the stream. I'm sorry, you can rewatch it though. Can we see checked lower tier collectible heavies? What's your favorite map to play on? Proc. Thank you. British Turreted TD tier 8 premium. I think if you... I'm not sure. I didn't enjoy many of the British TDs at lower tiers. Reset. I didn't change them. Is the way for restore them? If it's on the sandbox... do you mean in the game? How's the stream today? Mostly okay, actually. 90% okay. Remove premium rounds in lower tiers. We looked at that. It didn't end up well. Not too hot. I am roasting. Like, I'm going to stand up, get out of this chair, and the back of my shirt is just going to be one, like, much darker blue than the front. Can we see check heavies? What check heavies? Do you play check tanks? I do. Are you at work? Yes, I am. What is the time between repeat, tank, and top of the tree? It depends on the plans. Maybe bring back old maps, but rebalance them from color meta. We do. Always. Okay, I think I've got everything. Okay, so everything seems to be okay and happy. But I think I missed the answer. Why were team battles? Because they just weren't popular. People weren't playing them. And ranked battles always come in seasons. Thank you, Captain Deadlock. You're wonderful. Wouldn't it be a bad idea to allow premium ammo on lower tiers for at least one? To not allow. The problem is that if you end up on lower population servers against tier 2s, good luck. Especially with stock guns. Mid-task, you asked that earlier. I gave you the answer earlier. What about new look of garage background? That's down to the camera angle. Wow, what do you recommend for grinding now? Still the American medium line, the M4, until you get to like, probably you'll enjoy the tier 9 and tier 10, but the American line up to like tier 7's got some solid credit earners. Once you've done that, you want to be going up the Russian medium and Russian heavy line, probably. After that, personally, I would take the German tank destroyer line, the turreted one. And then you want the American artillery line, just because you need one of each class if you want to have a good chance at the personal missions. Panzer 7 is a good tank to get, but it's got some pain on the way. Do you know on this garage beyond the grass? Yes, I've seen all of the garage. Will we see something about the Italian heavy line eventually? Just came in. So the equipment that is already on so many since a country. It depends, Zeph. Some of it can be converted, some of it will be demounted. New garages, not anytime soon. I don't know of any plans for that. Wait, do you have Discord? Yes, we do. Wonder if anything will be useful with taken from chat reactions. It depends. Not all chat reactions are constructive or useful. A lot of people like to be non-related. Inscriptions on barrels, not that I'm aware of. Like, I'm happy to give feedback on some of the concerns or whatever, but like you'll see today, how many people have actually talked about the customization in the game as a good thing or a bad thing? From what just a rough guess, I'd say 10 to 15% people have commented on the customization being a good or a bad. They're kind of mixed and waiting to hear about more. They don't like some parts. They love others. They like some UI. Most of it, why are you not nerfing EBRs? Why are you not nerfing 279s? Why are you nerfing the Progetto? Why is this like this? Why are there not new maps? Why is that? It's like, yeah, so I have to pull what I can out of this. Can you change the equipment from one slot to another? Yes, you can. What's the best tier 10? Most reliable, probably gonna be the Super Conk, probably. But I like my T57 Heavy. 279 is a reward vehicle, yes. I love it betting, but most people like, meh, don't care. I love, like, probably, like, changing equipment to slots. I like it. The bit that I really love out of all of this change, I think is my top like change is this. Okay, let's demount it. I can actually now click different things, look at the stats, and click apply once I've finished my setup, and then I can worry about how much it costs or whatever. Right now, I've demounted this. And I'm thinking, okay, so I've got this left. Maybe I want to look at how much view range I've got left. Let's go to the view range and click on this. Oh, look, fixed. I'm not clicking going one by one. I can go, oh, look at this, or this, or this. And I can test different setups and then click apply all in one rather than buy, apply, buy, apply, buy, apply, buy, apply, buy, apply, buy, apply, buy. Like, it's so much more quality of life. I just need to get rid of some of my muscle memory now. Maybe if so many people are asking for the same thing, there is the problem. Ferrix, sorry to say this, but in your job, do you do everything in the building? This equipment 2.0 is the worst. Please don't implement it. It needs to be a little bit more in detailed and constructive than that, my friend. Chieftain Max 6 when? Maybe. Just play the Panzer 100. Never. Remember at the Sacred Valley. I hated that one. Svitman, don't spread all the lies. Those issues should be addressed somehow, like having equal tanks per team. Seems like a great idea. Matchmaking doesn't work like that on all of it. And again, so like, that's the thing. The matchmaking isn't somebody else's problem. Somebody else's problem is a different part of the 279. Somebody else's problem is the EBRs. Some of them hate how the number is. Some of them hate how the wheels do this. Some of them hate how the view range. Some of them hate this. There is no one single thing that most people can identify on. And whether you like it or not, the people who do the equipment are not the people who balance tanks, who are not the people who do customization, who are not the people who do map balance. Help new players a lot to show them more of the soft stats in game. Working on it, but you don't want to overload them with stuff. It seems that the experimental powder is not entirely worth it. I'd agree right now, but I need to test it some more. Why can't Binocular be left without disassembly for gold? Because people would put them on tanks they shouldn't. So far for ending the stream, I know, but as long as I'm answering people and get the answers, that's good. EBR 100 kilometers an hour is not the worst thing. Like EBR 100 kilometers an hour, yeah, it's fast. I got destroyed easy enough from it. It can make this 3-page so you can't change it and have 3 different equipment. It would be good since they talk about it. 3 pages of equipment so you can change it and have 3. Thank you, Ben Losia. Why you need to wait for battle to end when you was destroyed to play again with a current tank? Because people would then, and it was happen, you'd press R 3 times, die when you don't like the game, and you just suicide and play the one that you want to play. So you're saying what gaming is one dev company? Well, even that, if you had 300 devs don't work on one thing. I know it seems obvious to you, but so many people don't understand that, like, art people don't do balance. Balance people don't do community work. And so on. Like, I'm not a developer. I can't go, I'm going to fix matchmaking right now. I wouldn't even know where to begin. And like, people have so much bandwidth on there, and like, you can't tell the people who have introduced this, why aren't you balancing the vehicles? It's not like, it doesn't work like that. We need to know how this affects it. And maybe this will affect future vehicle balance, and you can do it from there. Mouse needs binos. It can get away without them. You look so mature. You saying I look childish otherwise? Will there be a penalty for suiciding arty players? The problem is arty players don't always suicide deliberately. Many people have trolled them in the past by sticking their barrels in their barrels, and that would be bad. Stuck with the stylish eekeeboo. People asked me to do this yesterday, I promised, so I did. Doesn't work. We know there's a bug, Marco. My job is video content manager, so I do streaming, I handle the Discord, I do video projects, I do things like the monthly rundown, Tank Academy stuff, I do offline projects. Recently with the tournament, I helped plan, organize, do that technically and hosted it and worked with the team in Minsk, as well as doing the rundown. So like when we do the show through the clan rival stream, I will plan it down to the minute, budget the hours and the minutes spend and do a rundown. So like it can take 2 days to do something like that. Bonjour, Ryuskov TV. Salut El Diablo. How long do you rest? What's rest? Like, if you talk to me about Twitch or technology or streaming and things, playing the game, I'm with you. Balancing? I know I have my own ideas on balancing, but I'm not the person who could balance properly or have the business case for it. Please nerf ABRs before you implement this equipment. But why? Can you get banned for more toxic players in your team reports you? Not anymore. I'm gonna post leaks of this new tier 10 auto leader on Discord soon. I'm not taking a break. I'm closing down the stream and answering all the questions I might have missed. Why low tier gets less bonus at the equipment as a higher tier? That's to do with the bonus slots. I'm mostly introducing people. If you put bonus slots, then you're going to need more slots, and then people are going to spend more on equipment and consumables again than they do on the tanks that they're playing. Marathon for the Polish medium. We haven't announced that. Which content creators which you haven't played with yet would you like to play with in the future? All of them. It's only a tier 10 German TD. If you'd have gone with artillery, I'd have believed you. Because EBRs are hateful. Toodaloo, not Golem. Any plans for new maps? Yes. Okay. Said this last time, and the last time I did it, people left. Okay, let's have a look. World of Tanks. So many big people online right now. Someone small. You're still live? I'm leaving now. Hopefully. Tomos is there, but we raided him recently. That's Polish, that's Spanish, Hungarian, Russian, Spanish, Czech, Russian, German. Irish Dreams. Who's this person? Are they wearing a World of Tanks t-shirt? Okay. Small channel. I don't know if they play tanks often. He's smiling, so we're going to do this. He's got 16 viewers right now. I've never seen him, so I wish you all a wonderful day. A great evening. I will be on Friday if all goes well. That's right. I'm actually having a day off on Thursday, but I'm working tomorrow with other stuff. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, or night. A great relaxing time. Please, 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 please get on the Sandbox server, test out the equipment, give us your feedback, test it, and give feedback. Not watch somebody's video who says this is the worst thing ever, and then you just copy it. Actually test it, give us feedback, let us know how to improve it. If we can't improve it, we scrap it like we did with New Balance and we try something different. So yeah, thank you all for being awesome. I hope I've answered most of the questions. I hope you all have a wonderful night's rest, have some good testing fun, and yeah, I don't think this person knows that they know what's about to happen. Oh no, Mr. Jahed just ruined it, and Timo Ray ruining the fun. Oh, so I hope you all have a wonderful day, and yeah, I will see you later.